I've already become saturated with the feeling of my own screaming rabbits.
Although I do have a rabbit that barks.
We ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard Parker.
I just saw a video of a screaming rabbit. He just sounds like a tiny car alarm.
Okay.
Hey, we told you we were ready.
Yep. Alrighty, right. We are finally back.
I wish I had a cuddly bird.
Alright. Yeah, before we get too far off topic, Evan will be joining us in a little bit. Just he had an appointment that couldn't be pushed. And, yeah. But that does not mean the dynamics of good and evil are gonna stop. No, sir!
Woo!
That just reminds me. Last time on the dynamics of good and evil. Bundle, the Tabaxi-ranged rogue, Dashkin, the barbarous dragonburn, and Ranya, the ghost-rise druid, with their new associate, Karis, the hydrogenasi monk, set off in search of a legendary dragon-slaying weapon in the Great Deserto to the south of the Red Kingdom, leaving Undolin, well, above ground. Deep inside the Hourgale stronghold, the party defeated some undead, befriended a giant scorpion, and confronted a draconic lich who planned to defile their corporeal bodies in exchange for their servitude. At the last moment, an owl interrupted their exchange, leading to the foursome below ground attempting a ravenous escape, tripping over treasure on their way out. Dashkin eventually clawed his way out of the disintegrating stronghold, managing to barely pull Bundle with him. He then dove back into the crushing sands in order to save Ranya and a gravely mutilated Karis. The three conscious companions worked swiftly to stabilize her, and collapsed soon after Ranya aided in setting the camp. Meanwhile, across the land, Feliana had taken leave of the Ghostwise of Fennelrun, and traveled with Dashkin's CO, Amir, Bundle's constabulary sister, Silk, and another Ghostwise, Kid, and sought her old party. They traveled to Korn, and after discovering the location of the crew they had managed to find, they set off with the aid of a nomad taxi service, Taxi the Tabaxi. They ended up in a scuffle with a band of undead-wrapped heathens, though the battle very quickly went in their favor. After the encounter, the travelers found a rugged, oversized canvas tent with their sought-after companions gravely exhausted and in need of immediate medical care. We now return to the dynamics of good and evil.
Yay!
Woo!
Yep, Fel's finally back with the crew. Now...
I'm like, bitches.
So we're going to do a minor time skip. About an hour after the side shooting crew caught up with the dynamics, who would be on watch? Or would you all be inside?
Well...
Kid would probably be on watch.
Well, huh?
Hello.
It's him!
Okay.
I said start without me.
We did!
Oh.
2 minutes ago.
Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyway,
Paris is in no shape to do much of anything, so I'm in a tent.
So, what have I missed?
literally nothing.
Nothing.
The introduction.
Sorry I had counseling today.
I wish I could afford that. Anyway,
Turns out we're all pregnant with Dashkin's children.
So, about an hour after the side shoot clan catches up with the Dynamix crew, alright, Now, I'm gonna have to ask you three gentlemen to scroll down in the journal to... Let me see, where did I put those people? Did I put them there? I should have.
Did you?
Did I fuck up? Please don't. Not now. Damn it, I did. God.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't see what we're supposed to be looking.
1 second. Sorry, this is a beautiful. Nope, not him.
I can be ambience, by the way. GUD.
Oh, just realized I'm not actually nothing.
Really?
Perfect.
None of you else knew either.
I also
Alright.
didn't saw that earlier today.
Huh?
Someone sent me that earlier today.
So, just a couple of things down. Just below the wagon, you will find that there are a few more characters in this campaign.
Yep.
While you guys are tending, would anyone bother to be taking watch in the immediate hour after you discover your compatriots, or...
I don't think Amir's level got saved because he's a level. But Amir would be focused on tending to the wound.
Yeah, same with Fel. She, as said at the end of the last session, Fel was mostly focused on helping Amir help the injured.
Silk would have taken watch after berating Bundle.
Alright. This is going to be a very fun session. Now, after about an hour, Silk, you would notice 3 figures making their way over a dune, making their way towards your position.
How far away are they?
They're about half a click away.
Silk would then open the flap to the tent, but still be facing them, and announce to the others about the figures coming this way, and that should any able body be able to come out here and help her intercede these things with her.
She already has his gun out.
That's gonna have to be you two, my friend. I'm afraid to leave the side of these 4.
Take care of the wounded. I'll kill them.
Try to leave that as a last resort, kid.
That,
Okay.
yeah.
He taught his way outside.
Still has his gun out.
Alright, and after about a few minutes, you see the shorter of the bunch start booking it towards the tent.
Looking it.
Booking it.
Like dashing towards us?
Yes. Even though their short, stumpy legs are having trouble finding purchase in this very sandy, windy disposition.
Once they get within shouting distance, Silk would demand that they exclaim who they are, and state their intention.
The figure stops about 60 feet away. I should be asking the same thing about you!
There she is.
Who the hell are you?
Kid
Silk
squints.
Silk would then state in as official matter, she would say, I'm Smooth as Silk, Captain of the Guards of Redport. State your name and claim.
Kid squints hard at this person, and he speaks into Silk's head. Isn't that dwarf that kept stealing food all around the halfling encampment?
I don't think she would have known or would have cared, so hang on.
I would have thought that you would have heard her at least.
No, she didn't know.
Not heard of her, just literally heard her. Also, to double check, the side shots are level 10.
Are they?
Sure.
Okay. I guess.
Oh, that's that one. Huh.
Yeah, she don't know anything about a person stealing food, but she again stated her name and title, asked them to do.
Ask me this, Panther woman. Is there enough one of yous in there? And a short one? And a scaly one? And probably a fuck ton of treasure that I'm owed?
Kid blinks.
Either that's one hell of a guess, or you know the people inside.
They're my employers!
Joy, she says as she sheathes her weapon.
She holds up what appears to be a marble. What you can't really tell from this thing. It's like, it looks like she's holding up like a marble or like a thimble or something. Like, I've been caring for their shit across the dunes. Luckily these two maroons came and found me. And you see approaching what appears to be a bear wearing chainmail. As well as a creature of obviously elvish descent with flaming red hair and what looks like traveling monk garb.
The kid's finger twitches as he remembers hearing that guy's voice echo down the hallways.
That Silk will remember, because she can't not hide from a guy who's yelling at the top of his lungs at everybody.
Temptation to point the gun at him.
She puts the gun down.
I imagine that he just slowly drifts the gun towards the red-headed man, and then she slowly pushes the gun back down.
Pretty much.
Undulin, how fares the journey? Have we made it? Yeah, I think so, Mr. Key. Greetings. My name's Archeodas Helpum Fau of the Maxus following. I am acquainted with the crew that we seek. A catfolk, a Drakenbjörn, as well as a halfling very much like that one standing next to you with the flintlock.
So another one of my brother's friends. Excellent.
I like how you forgot Pelion.
Hi.
It seems my brother has luck and companionship on his side.
Kid shrugs and puts away his gun.
Let me through!
Are we
This is Silk halter.
She's been comically trudging through the dunes at this point. Literally, it's going up past her thighs. She's like, let me in!
As of right now, this is practically a medical tent. They are seriously. You can be allowed inside, but there will be none of this bellowing.
Yeah, the
Amir calls out just loud enough to be heard. Yes, please, they really do need their rest. I would prefer they not be woken up by someone being very loud and obnoxious.
Excuse me.
Andalin, is that you?
That sounds like the blue lady who stuck around.
Who's white?
Well,
Like, literally white.
you don't have to remind me, Dashigan!
I know,
How dare you assume her?
It's literally right there.
Pardon.
Hmm?
I am a paladin of redemption and healing. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Kid looks up at the bear man, blinks, looks over at Silk. Is guy legit?
Fel just slowly gets up from the tent while assuming that Amir has everything under control, and she opens the tent flap.
I just realized that accident-prone Felion is the only one who's not in critical condition.
Exactly.
Goodness.
Freaking Radia has a hyper-extended leg.
I think Bundle's in halfway decent condition.
As far as I'm aware, Dash is a question mark right now.
Dash may have given himself an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Can Fel see Undulin, Arky, and
You can see, you glance at the tent, you immediately see the tall-ass bear in armor standing outside.
Oh, hi, Arky.
Ah, Madame Tartarel. I don't mean to impose, but is it critical?
Extremely so. We need all the help we can get. Looks to Silk. He's legit. We've met before. He's a good person.
This bear, who has had a very somewhat optimistic position as he approached, suddenly grows very serious. It's like, if you need, my services are at your disposition.
Amir would call out, all help is welcome. All help is welcome, friend.
Fel holds the door open for him. Not door. Slap!
Archaeodaz just takes the war pick, slams it into the sand, anchoring it, and just immediately walks into the tent briskly.
And Amir offers to share his healer's kit with him. Unless he has his...
Much appreciated, Sir Cleric.
Cleric of Full, Amir Amas, pleasure.
Archaeodaz help him foul. Maxus.
Amir nods and gives him a brief rundown. The Baxi had glass in his chest. The halfling's leg is hyperextended. The one in obviously the worst condition is the water one. I'm still trying to ascertain what's wrong with the Drakenbeard.
Arky is going to make a pair of medical checks.
Can Amir make a medical check as well?
Sure.
The dude looks dead.
Alright, good job, Amir.
Nice.
That boy.
Also, I just realized Arky wasn't...
Nice!
Arky didn't see Fel after the Drift Glove incident, did he?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I think the last time I saw her was... Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't think he... Okay, so he did see her after
he passed you by briefly as you were traveling across land.
So he did see her when she looks like a crystal now.
She's not crystalline. She's just white.
I mean, the hair is a little bit crystal-y, but I mean that's whatever.
Arky immediately sets about like, okay, first of all, the halfling looks at the legs like, it can be set, and with a few good days rest and Golov on our side, we could probably get him to walk again within the end of the week. At worst, probably end of the month. Looks immediately to Bundles like, his chest cavity. God, what hit him here?
I believe I have the ability to tell you what it is, or at least.
Oh yeah, Bundle is conscious.
Yeah, Bundle is mildly conscious.
Is Rania conscious, or did he?
You're kind of fading
I think-
in and out. You're kind of getting images of like you hear voices and you peer up and you see this giant silhouette of a bear like against the light. It's like you're like in REM mode right now. Like
Pretty sure Dash is just straight up out.
Father Bear, is that you?
just tussles Ranya's hair as he quickly investigates Bundle. Like, okay, it doesn't seem like anything is gonna cut any of your arteries. That was taken care of so far. All right, just don't just take care not to lie on your stomach for a while until I can get back to you. Okay?
That's fine. In case you want to know what stabbed me, it's in my back.
Soon, friend, soon. And immediately turns to Dash. Is like, okay. Takes one of his fingers and eases open his eyelid.
The thing that stabbed Nova or Bundle is actually in Ranya's bag.
Yeah,
Dashkin's
eyes have white cracks in them, like they're rolled all the way up. It's like, this isn't good. This isn't good. Before I do anything else, looks at the Genasi. Okay,
she's obviously the worst of it.
Yes.
Fel comes back and we tried to do the best that we could. But
I assume the Genasi is out.
Roll a wisdom or constitution to wake up.
Probably con.
Probably con.
Roll a con check.
Save the Genasi, save the world.
I am.
Oh, that's a nice unconsciousness you have there.
Well, you did get pretty fucked last time around, so...
Actually, I'm gonna say this. You aren't able to sleep through this. You immediately wake up feeling like your ribs are 5 sizes too small.
Oh.
No.
And her ribs shrunk 5 sizes small that day.
And as Arky touches you, you just wake up like...
Oh god.
Remember, I can't speak. I got a tracheometry. I got one of those trach things.
Yeah, that's why. It's the tube is forcing air into your lungs. It's like you're waking up all of a sudden and you're entering panic mode because there's something in your throat. You are full of pain. Your eyes, the pupils have
Probably take a swing with my good hand.
Yeah.
Rodney did his best.
Okay, she's obviously freaking out, right?
Yes.
Amir is going to immediately cast Calm Emotions on her.
Alright.
Useful.
Nice.
I don't know if she'd be conscious enough to willingly fail this, so I think she needs to make a charisma save.
Yes.
What's save?
Thing.
I take it she passed. I'm losing, hold on.
He was never seen again.
Alright,
Alan's back.
can we change servers to the game talk just to see if this will change anything on my end?
Got it.
That's what...
Alright.
Hello.
Okay, let's try this again. So, I'm guessing that passes Amir's save DC.
Yeah, my DC
Yes.
of fucking 16, and the bard Feliana wants to try.
Yes, why?
If she fails, I'm
Adrenaline's a
casting.
hell of an accelerant.
So, really quickly, I need to know. From the looks of, looks of Ceres, is she around dire health, more or less?
She looks critical.
Perfect. I mean, bad.
My friend is dying. That's great.
No, I mean it's
not my
good, but
friend.
it's
More
bad.
more like she
Competition.
just woke up in extreme pain and she's probably going into shock.
All
I
right,
think I know what Fel's trying.
don't
Try-
worry.
And it'll probably only work if Karis is on low HP.
Oh, she better try it again before Amir tries to cast calm emotions again.
Fel rushes over, kneeling down next to Karis, and she quietly says, "Shh." As she casts sleep.
Ooh. Ah. Oh, that's only one. That's fine. Hey, you actually rolled.
Focusing.
She doesn't have 34 health.
Great.
Damn. What level did you? Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's critical, dude.
She needed.
No. I was wondering what level
She's
casted
probably at 1 hit point if we're being honest.
Yeah,
But that was a little overkill right there.
I'm
mean,
sorry.
love
I
your
needed
Fel,
to
love your
know.
Fel.
It's cool.
That's
It's
fine.
fine.
But it works.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't see your calm
You did
emotions
it. You're
working.
fine.
I know. I just want to be petty towards Avon right now.
Fuck you.
Stop with the jab.
Let me be petty.
Please get a rub.
Okay. Anyway,
We've got a panicking monk who could probably severely hurt not only herself
And now she's
but others.
passed out again.
Overkill is good. Overkill is good.
oh no, she's back again. She's out.
All right, Arky immediately turns around to Fel and gives you a thumbs up, and immediately goes to work on pulling some lay on hands.
Amir will assist with a 4th level cure wound.
Arnie's gonna be out.
Arky is actually going to ask you to focus on her throat when you cast Cure Wounds.
Well, that's what he's doing. She gets 25 healing straight to the throat.
Alright, yeah, and as you do that, the throat, which was slightly ruptured, actually pops out the glass vial, and you see it just start to suture up using like missile sinew.
Fel, which areas are you mostly working on? Like
Arky?
yeah, Arky. Sorry.
Arky is focusing on her shoulders and arm.
All right, Fel's gonna work on the chest cavity because from what it seems like she's freaking out a bit, and plus, well, dire.
Yeah, and after about an hour of strenuous work, I'll say you guys eventually get her more than stable to where she still needs a good rest, but she's not in critical mode anymore. She might be in shock when she wakes up again, just because she's still going to be in hell of a lot of pain.
Of course.
That was 3 1s.
Exactly. Look at my luck dash again and laugh.
It's okay.
No,
Let us continue.
Calm down.
I am. I'm.
Eliana needs some decaf.
No, I-
Alright, and after about an hour, Arky will start to pack up the healers till it's like, I think we should probably start moving towards closest settlement, being the Tanlands. Should be a gorge. Clicks over some dunes.
In this direction.
Bleh.
Hello?
Fucking. Let's try this again.
Okay, did you hear what I was asking?
Nope.
Does Amir know what the closest settlement might be since he's from this area?
Yeah, you do have a map.
Well, he consults the map then.
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah, please.
I'm
Ooh,
the
this
map.
is a new map.
Ooh.
I haven't been slacking.
Juanita.
I do believe you're right, Turkey. Juanita Gorge to the southwest.
Yes. Mining town.
We should make sure they're all stable enough to move, though.
There's
And if
also
not,
one.
I do have a sort of miniature triage. Also,
There's also.
pulls out a coin. I may have a way for us to get them to move without damaging them.
He nods.
That's good because, well, Dashigan's around 300 pounds, and I'm thinking
No, he's actually closer to 200. He's surprisingly light for his
200. He's nearly 200 pounds. I don't think any of us could move him without at least like messing something up.
Yes, I would like to try to figure out what's wrong with him.
You.
I imagine Dash probably has several broken bones aside from just his tail.
Yes.
Snack, that's mine.
Yeah. Dash's exact weight is 219 pounds.
Huh.
Surprisingly light for someone standing at 6'7".
Surprisingly so.
The monk starts wandering in, looking oddly serene.
Amir remembers this guy from how loud he was, right? He's just gonna watch this man carefully, like, I swear to Pult, if you start yelling. Matter of fact, Amir just looks at him, puts a finger to his lips.
I'm sorry. I felt the arcane. I'm so used to jamming it. Do you think you would require assistance? Arky turns over and is like, To be honest, Mr. Golo, I think we are pretty much set unless you have a perfect way of transporting these gravely injured people. Not my forte. Sorry. Well, apologies, we really have no need of your services then. Understood. In the meantime, I give you my leave, and I'm glad to meet you again, Miss Undalin. It's like, oh God, yes, you're okay. And just takes his leave and leaves a single bar of chocolate on the little mini table in the tent.
Yes, sir.
So Silk will actually see if she can get Undalin's attention.
Aye?
I believe that out of everyone here, you have less of a reason to be emotionally attached to my brother. Would that be about...
I mean, I'd be kind of sad if he had died, because main source of income and all that.
Yo, Fleabag, are you gonna die? Fuck you. He's fine. I figured I'd ask you a few questions, if that were alright.
Sure.
Basically, she's gonna use her to get up to speed of what the fuck they were doing down here in the...
Alright, yeah, you get caught up, just to the point where she was left up alone at the fortress, and basically was just fiddling around when suddenly the bear knocked on the door, and she answered the door with her trusty scimitar, but actually didn't need it. And then Arky used a sort of divination magic to find their way to here.
His recklessness knows no bound. were father around, he'd have them tied to a post for a few days.
Kinky.
Hmm.
24.
So yes, I think we can. If I have this charged correctly, looks at the coin. I think we may be able to get them at least most of the way to Winnita Gorge.
What was your transportation when you came out this way? Amir asks Sunderland.
Oh, we had a sledge. We had a sledge. Shit.
Damn it.
I imagine they would be upset if we left that behind.
We just got those horses.
Butterscotch?
Oh, that one's dead.
Arky, does your transportation include things such as that?
Actually, I was making my way on foot. However, hello, taxi tabaxi, at your service.
Taxi.
Seems we have several avenues of transportation then.
Injured, no good on camels. Sorry.
Well, they...
However, I can transport someone to this sledge and see about that.
Let's see, what is Amir's animal handling?
Very safe.
Yes, at the very least we should probably see if the sledge will do before we leave behind their worldly possessions.
We can have one person travel to the sledge, bring it back.
I'll do it. My bad. I'll get it.
That was rather quick.
Insight.
Exactly.
That was kind of quick.
Like, that was amazingly quick.
You kind of get the idea she's kind of guilty for leaving it behind. She's like, oh.
Aww.
Very well, we'll wait for you here then.
It's a mystery.
How mysterious.
But this gives me time to figure out specifically what's wrong with the other three.
Oh, speaking of, is my brother out of everyone else? I think I can help him myself. He says with a sly look.
Well, he did have several sharp things inside of his chest, so bear that in.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly how to get those out. She removes her the armor on her gauntlets, flicks out her claws, and says, "Bundle dib. It's time for the nurse to see to you." Get her open.
Skipping ahead again. Here. Is the streaming software looking?
I can handle that way. While Arky and Demir look at Dashigan and Ranya. Although Ranya, we already know what's going on.
Yes, his leg is, as the kids say these days, quite fucked.
We're gonna skip ahead a little bit. Underlin is back with the sledge within an hour and a half.
Alright. In that time, are Arky and Amir able to figure out what the fuck's wrong with Dash?
They actually move on to Dash next after, quote-unquote, stabilizing Karis.
As stable as she's gonna get until we can get to a proper medical
Until she actually
facility.
rests.
Yeah.
Yatta!
They look at Dash and he's like, he seems to have overexerted himself to say the least.
Reckless as always, I see.
Just, summons a little, what looks like a candlestick, but it's a glowing arcane light, and he pulls it out and looks it up to his nostril like, his pathways are caked with blood.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do something real quick. And Arky is going to... Let's see, where is this ability? for this. However, he does have plenty of spells.
What are you trying to accomplish?
One sec. Maybe research the spells before you do something, Brett. Shut up.
Listen, the guy's a paladin. If he wants something to happen,
Actually, I'm just
just
going to roll off of that critical medical check. Basically assumes that, okay, yeah, he's very overexerted. He's going to need a lot of rest, and he's probably going to need to force some nutrients and some water into him before long.
I see. We need to pump stuff into his stomach.
Well, I did bring along 15 gallons of water, which, how much of that is left, I imagine.
That's water, not nutrients.
Well, he said nutrients and water, so we have half of it.
Your boy, we need some Gatorade.
Ironically
You're
enough,
gonna
no. He needs berries. I just realized this is a situation where he needs a lot of nutrients.
And as you say that, Arky pulls out a little pouch with a vine on it.
Yeah, it's like, what can give a lot of nutrients in a short amount of time?
I mean, Fel probably like,
No, yeah, Fel's just like suddenly gets
And then he pulls out
1,000
a
yards
blackberry.
there.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say that like during this time, Fel would have been instead of silk, getting the shards out of Bundle's chest cavity.
Oh no!
Someone has to get them out, and Silk.
No! I just had a horrible realization.
What?
But the most accident-prone one is trying to get shards of glass out of someone else's chest.
No! I don't know what berries do to Karas.
Oh.
hang on.
You're gonna be
hang
very.
on.
You're gonna have. Listen, you're gonna have some very
Well,
good dreams.
berries are for
Is
Dashian,
no
right?
one listening to me?
Were you speaking?
Yes, I mentioned he pulled out a pouch with a vine on it, and I was about to
Oh,
say
yeah.
something, but everyone started going off.
Sorry.
Everyone-
He opens the pouch and pulls out a blackberry.
Good.
Damn it, Discord. Come on. No.
And
he's
he's
back.
back.
Okay, did everyone hear what I said?
A pouch.
With a
Vine.
vine.
Vines.
He opens it up, and he pulls out a blackberry.
The phone?
We're back.
Job Dash.
And simply just takes out a little bowl of Morton pestle and just starts mashing it into, well, chunky juice.
Amir offers water if it's needed. He's got 15 gallons of this.
He actually does also dig through another one of his pouches and pulls out a long, wiry, what looks like thread, but it's hollow.
Okay.
Made of some sort of metal. He's like, stick this past his jawline towards his gullet.
Amir does so.
It's basically a metal straw.
Yeah.
And just immediately just starts mashing it and starts preparing to get him to ingest it. Meanwhile, after about half an hour of this has processed, Underlin returns with the sledge. Oh, go ahead! I got the stuff!
Yay.
She handled herself very well. Taxi nods sagely.
Awesome.
That's a
Now
single
the
skeleton bothered us.
That's good.
Now
Oh, was-
the difficult part is going to be moving them. The halfling and the tabaxi, I'm sure we can move with ease. The elemental woman, though, that's gonna be a bit of an endeavor.
Trust in the gods, young cleric, and you shall be well. As Arky pulls out a coin.
Amir chuckles when he says young. You do know I'm 45, right? But yes. As long as I have faith in Fold, his luck shall shine upon.
And he actually asks everyone to step outside for a minute as he takes the coin and actively multiplies it by pulling it from his hand, and there's still one there. He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Magic trick.
6. And he's like, alright, let's shuffle out for a moment, please. And he actually...
I guess that...
He actually pulls out the tent stakes. And...
Now you see them?
And then he collapses down to his knees in a brief prayer. And smacks his claws together to end the ritual, and the tent starts to float.
What?
Oh!
The...
What's the name of that one magician who floats all the time? Chris Angel?
Maybe. David Blaine,
no-
maybe?
I have no clue.
Trust in the divine, and they shall provide. Alright, and he actively takes the tie lines for the stakes and actively ties them to the rear hooks of the sledge.
Mm.
So we're flying them like a kite. Got it.
It floats. It is only a couple feet above ground.
Okay. So basically, so we don't have to move them into the sledge. We're floating them along.
Yes, this should last a while. I expended more than one on this, so it's fairly strong, and it should last us roughly until we get to the gorge. It should be southwest that way.
You?
No. Why is this acting up on me tonight?
Beep.
I changed servers and everything.
Might be your internet.
God, I hope not. Because it's only Discord. Although it's also... Discord is freezing. In a little...
Ew.
Well, actually the whole computer's freezing. Like, whole applications are freezing, but... Alright. So, he hitches it to the sledge and is like, alright.
So, you say freezing, my Discord's doing the same for some reason.
Shh! Don't let it hear you.
But Amir would go on to say, well, Arky, if you're a purveyor of fine alcohol, I am a brewer. He pulls out his brewers.
Later. I have work to do first. Celebration is for after the work is done.
Bundle's gonna be a little shit. Hang on.
Oh,
Broadcast has been turned
hold up,
on.
hold up the broadcaster. Wait for the broadcaster to come back, and then you can be a
Fine.
little shit.
That joke.
I mean, he's already being a little shit. But
Yeah, but they might if they were brave enough.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Bundle the Dingleberry.
Yes. Bundle's gonna see if he's gonna be a little shit right quick.
Alright, let's see. Is it a little shit time?
First of all, sneak to whisper this because you're close enough. Which I guess that would just be a perception for you if you pick. Well, you could pick this up. Everyone else would have to roll perception to hear what he says.
So like I automatically pick this up, or
Yeah, you automatically pick it up, and I'm going.
all right.
Amir heard it.
Nice.
Just make sure you can funny.
Wait a minute. Isn't everyone outside?
Mondo would still technically be in the tent, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like everyone else would be outside.
Oh, well then never mind.
Yeah, the tent is now floating. Everyone's outside of it.
Ah!
I will. Damn it! There goes my joke.
Sorry.
Ah! Get fucked!
It's not my fault you're not listening.
I thought she was still in there, like still picking out glass as the thing was floating.
Nah.
Well, Arky ushered her out first, and he's like, "You can go in there in a few moments. First, we have to make sure this thing is stable and set."
Okay, so this can still be done then, just wait a
Yeah,
minute.
they would have to climb in and have to start moving. Undolin and Taxi would actually both take turns on the sledge and the camels, as Taxi would hitch the camels to the sledge, in addition.
Yeah. Which, when Amir says,
That's
the
what
moment
he-
Amir saw that, when Amir sees that they brought horses, he's like, really? You brought horses to the desert? Really?
Well,
To be
I'm no
fair-
expert. I'm just following the boss.
Horses still do okay.
So, I imagine you'll handle chewing them out for that?
Jesus Christ! Who the fuck is Tokyo drifting outside?
I don't think any of us really heard that until you mentioned it.
Sorry,
Alright,
sorry, I heard it really,
progress is being-
really clearly.
progress is being made.
Woo!
Can we do the exchange now?
Sure.
Alright, so Bundle made a stealth check, Mayor made the perception.
So I believe at this point, would everyone have climbed back in the tent, or would some of them be climbing on the cart on the wagon?
Amir would be in to make sure they're staying stable.
Same with Fel.
All right, so
So,
Fel,
Amir-
Silk, and Amir would be inside there. Kid, are you riding on the wagon, or are you also climbing in the tent?
Kid's probably gonna be driving,
Yeah.
just so he has something to do.
All right. So, Silk would be in the tent.
On the waves.
Alright, so what was the stealthy joke?
Let's see.
Bundle is typing.
Oh no!
A wild picture of dick butt appears.
I am in headbutting distance. If you God damn it.
Because he does know.
I know he knows.
You didn't know before, I think you know now. In character.
Oh.
Yeah, because Karis and Bundle both looked over Dash's shoulder and read the letter.
No, Bundle's known for way longer.
Yeah, we know that.
Bundle caught them in the act, basically, and they were
Oh my god!
Yep, it wasn't that. Jeez.
No, he caught them in
No,
embrace.
no, no.
He didn't caught them in flagrante.
Yeah, he caught him.
fair enough.
No, he was detained during most of that.
Mhm.
Yep. He saw the afterglow. We'll say that.
Fair enough.
The messy afterglow.
If you
Christ.
Just how nature intended.
Amir smiles like the proud papa.
Pretty
Felt
much.
Fel doesn't really respond with words. She just, she takes a piece of glass out with a little bit more force than previously.
Careful, Feliana.
I'm careful.
Oh, how clumsy of me.
Okay, there appears you're typing an awful lot.
Rania has.
Bleh,
What?
bleh,
This makes our work so much easier.
bleh. There we go.
Alright, so what would Amir have to do to tend to Ranya's leg?
Medical check.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Here we go.
Please.
Wait.
Please.
Since I'm using the healer's kit, do I have advantage? Or still straight?
I'll give you something better, Amir. No, Amir. All right, I know you can do.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
I
give
know
you
you-
inspiration.
I know
Hooray!
you're good with that. With healing. Have an inspiration, my friend.
I'm gonna use that inspiration just in case.
You better. It's the curse of inspiration. God damn it.
D8.
Yep, 1d8 for now.
17 plus 8.
25.
Okay, I'm gonna make this hilarious.
I don't care that it's overkill.
So, Amir, you gently tap Rania awake, like with like a on the cheek and all that.
No.
Easy halfling.
Nora, please. You are much bigger than. Oh.
Hi.
Did we? God, I hope not.
No.
Okay.
I imagine this is going to hurt you far more than it's going to hurt, well, everyone but your elemental.
And you woke me up for this.
Pain is...
Why do you
Amir actually folds out a berry.
Where'd he get the berry?
Where did he? It's out of his hand.
I'm not going to question it, but... I guess Amir holds out a berry?
Run your stairs at the inferior product.
Just eat the damn berry.
Eat the berry. No.
Good boy. Twist. Luckily, he only twisted at 90 degrees, so it's not all the way around, but it's still like it's making progress back to normal.
Yeah.
Is this the point where Amir would, like, set it and have it, like, basically in a splint?
You're actually investigating to see how much like trauma is being caused by you trying to reset it. Like,
Oh, believe me, that's some fucking trouble.
You pull it back at first, and then see how the actual like flesh is handling it.
And how is the flesh handling it?
There's a bit of tearing, but
Ah!
it seems somehow it was a very clean twist when he first lost the leg, but moving it back, since it's been there for a while, it's the fleshy bits are starting to resettle before you can actually move the bone back, so that tore a little bit.
Do forgive me, but this is going to suck.
It already sucks. Why?
This is going to suck.
Does Amir know whether or not he's able to finish the job, or if he needs to
You
wait?
also know there is plenty of booze inside of Karis's knapsack.
Hooray!
No, that's my personal booze!
No!
You're
We
unconscious.
need it! Yay!
Does Amir have any booze that he's brewed himself with his brew supplies? Okay, he's gonna take out... You're suggesting I basically get Ranya drunk, right?
Your old
Fancy
Civil War
antiseptic.
technique.
The old
He
plague
takes out-
doctor technique.
He takes out the strongest thing he has.
Mmm.
What?
So you pull out the the ice brew.
Yes.
The ice water vodka.
What?
Ooh.
Just trust me.
Why?
Doctor's orders.
You take out a glass, put a couple berries in the bottom, sprinkle the ice water vodka on top of it.
There's some
yeah.
of that.
Berry cocktail.
He drinks the concoction. Do I have to make them throw a check or something?
Con save disadvantage.
Oh, lovely. Yeah,
And before he rolls double crit.
Double that 20s. It's a 5. Never mind.
As soon as it hits your throat, it goes numb. As soon as it hits your belly, you lose feeling out of most of your extremities.
No.
Alright. I assume this is where Amir finishes the job.
Yep.
Finish it.
I'll finish your
Alright.
job.
You're nice and relaxed and twisted.
Your leg
Just-
feels wrong, Rania. More so than usual.
Alright, I assume I've got it back in the correct position now.
Yeah, it's still a little... it's slightly off-center. Like, his heel, especially, is still, like, eking off to the side a little bit, but it overall is set.
I'm going to pump a level 1 Cure Wounds into it just to at least repair enough damage to where it's not going to cause... to where it'll be in a better recoverable position than it is now, if that makes sense.
I'll pump you.
Not too much healing, but like just enough. So level 1 Cure Wounds. That's a lot of healing for a level 1 Cure Wounds.
That is.
Just to repair a bit of the damage.
The
Alright.
flesh seems to suture itself.
And from then on out, he's just going to splint it up to keep it in position.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to AFK real quick because Soup's on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. 20.
Over the next 4 hours, is there anything Rania, Fel, or Silk, or Bundle want to specifically call out during the next 4 hours?
Anya's drunk as shit.
Would Fel have been able to get all the glass out of Bundle during these 4 hours? I mean, I know all the visible glass. There we go. Because if there's glass inside, well, don't really.
Yeah, you get
slowly
most of
work
the visible
itself
stuff. Except for one.
What's the one?
One seems to be stuck directly into a rib.
Oh.
Like, you're like, okay, Bundle, give me 1 second. Mm-hmm.
No, don't pull that one. Don't pull that one.
Oh. Oy. Well, good news, I've got most of them out. Bad news, it seems like this one's stuck to a rib.
Can I tell by how it's stuck? Is it similar to how an arrow would be stuck?
You honestly can't tell, looking at it, if it's like a piece of glass that's curved around the rib, or it's actually penetrated the rib.
Ew.
Oh, that is horrible! Oy.
That cannot stay, but I can't do a damn thing about that one.
I'll get Amir to take a look at it when he's all done with Rania over there. Ah! Oh, well, there's that.
Alright, I'm back.
Pained Krillin noises.
So, next on Amir's list is Bundle.
Yeah, Fel was gonna
Fel's ahead of you.
Yeah, she had removed all the visible glass, but she calls him over for one specific.
Okay.
So this one seems to be embedded into one of his ribs.
You don't say.
I tried to pull it out, and there was a lot of pain.
Bundle violently shakes his head.
Pulls out the strong stuff again. Yeah, I'm gonna need you.
Necessary.
Would you rather be in pain as I remove that chart? Remove that shard?
Bundle thinks about it for a second. Fine. No more drinker than a smoker. I mean, more smoker than a drinker. But he takes the bottle.
You see Ranya drunk off his ass. The ghost-wise halfling, the Fraggles.
He takes a healthy gulp rather than sip.
Yep, con save. Up to you to fail it.
No, I'm pretty sure he's gonna fail.
Disadvantage
Yeah,
again?
it takes a few minutes, but eventually you start. No.
Yes!
I was fucking afraid that was Amir's health check. I'm like, oh no.
No, I took average for a mirror. But,
Yeah, his tongue lolls out for 2 minutes, like,
Does he?
on three.
On
One
three.
day,
2.
1, 2.
take the pain away.
Shake!
Damn
12.
Fraggles.
Alright.
It's still.
There
May
is
I-
now a contusion on his chest.
Okay, I was about to. I mean, I was helping if I. Okay.
Actually, yeah, she was giving the help action, I think. So, can I roll again to see if I get.
Nope.
I will. Can I roll my own medicine check?
Sure.
Alright. Alright, let's see, unlucky Fel. Is it good? It's a 19.
Steven, when did you become proficient in medicine?
Alright. Amir
I've
pulls-
always been!
Amir gives a good pull
Why?
on the shard, and
Because
immediately.
you fuckers die!
Let God speak.
Sorry, but Ranya was.
Amir immediately tries to yank the shard out, and immediately one of his ribs starts floating. And immediately feels like, no. And kind of eases it back down while trying to allow Amir to pull on the glass. And Fel, you start to see it start to crack about halfway out of the flesh.
Uh-oh.
The shard. It's like,
That's not good.
Oh, the shard, not the rib.
Yeah, no.
Either way, it's pretty bad.
I mean,
Amir, hold on for a second. The shard is cracking.
Amir, make a Constitution saving throw.
really on an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay, but why though? Okay, but why?
What color is your skin usually, Amir?
Amber.
Alright.
Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, you let go of the shard briefly because your hands feel funny, and you know it's looking a lot more gray than usual where you pulled on that shard.
That's not
There's some like,
good.
little strings of dead flesh, of like little dead exoskin on your palm.
That's not normal.
No, I'm not a
You
doctor.
wouldn't happen to have the identify spell, would
Always have it prepared.
may want to use it on that piece of glass.
Got it. Fel. Yeah, Fel like she takes a good look at that glass and identify.
Still have that relic inside my inventory, right?
You have the reliquary, yes.
Hmm.
What the hell did Bundle do to himself?
What are we working with?
Well, Rundle didn't do anything to himself.
Alright.
He just fell. in a
Identify.
very-
You stare at this thing, and it just starts radiating deep, dark, necrotic energy.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh.
This thing is radiating, like it's almost slightly blinding, as blinding how much necrotic energy this thing has.
And you actively touch it with one of your fingertips, and you get a flash of a skeletal dragon screaming, and then you take your hand away, like,
What the hell? What the hell? Skeleton. Oh god damn it! Why did them have to be? Why did both of them have to be drunk?
Here's a question.
Fraggles.
Would lesser restoration help in this
I need
situation?
Fel to make an Arcana check.
I will do that. I have proficiency in that, so even if I roll low, I'll get a 10.
Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit,
Where
I'll
did
play
you
along.
come from?
Fel's got
Shit.
laser focus.
I've missed having a bard in a party.
I missed being lucky, man.
Okay, Pand, I'm gonna send you something.
Yay! Secrets.
Congratulations, Fel. You are now a plot point again.
I'm relevant again.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I'm not liking this already.
Oh no.
I'm not telling you guys what it is, but just
Oh,
context
no, don't do
clues.
that,
No, I'm just giving you guys context clues.
I think my dog
Oh,
heard
dear.
you.
Yeah, calm down.
This is a whole new octave. We're doomed.
Oh,
Ladies and
no.
gentlemen, we're at octave 11.
Felt
We're
like
maximum panic Fel.
felt like she freezes and she feels herself go a
She looks
little
even
bit.
paler than usual. How the fuck did that happen?
Exactly.
She's translucent all of a sudden.
She's gone
And-
so
and
No, she goes grayscale.
gray.
and
Like in a
she
manga,
slowly,
when someone has a moment like that, she just goes grayscale. Like,
Nani?
oh.
and she slowly looks to Amir. Amir, do you know what a lich is?
Boy howdy, does Amir know what a lich is, given he's a fucking cleric.
I missed.
Yeah, Amir, your soul recoils.
He just inhales sharply.
She swallows a bit. I think Bundle may have fallen on the phylactery.
Oh! Oh!
Bundle, you're drunk as fuck.
Oh!
Yep. I made this realization about a minute ago.
Oh boy.
That's why your skin is like. That's why your skin is like.
And Fel,
Oh,
the
God!
reason, like, what's throwing you is, why isn't he dead yet?
Like all this makes sense, except how the fuck is he alive?
One, you worked real hard.
He should be dead.
Maybe he is.
Do.
And the closer you look at the skin, it's more like, okay, it's not actively penetrating the flesh. It seems to be have withered away all the flesh around it and is just stuck in that rib. So he kind of has a shield against it at the moment.
Okay. So it's not as bad as we thought. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad.
Hmm.
Well, first off,
Isn't
Bundle
Silk
now
still in the tent?
I think she's down.
Yeah,
in,
she is. You said she was in the tent.
Yeah,
But
she
she's
was
hearing
in the-
all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, poor little kid's just alone driving the cart. Oh.
No,
It's-
Arky's with you.
Yeah.
And Taxi.
You have a bear. You have a bear friend and a cat friend. Enjoy.
She does not know these people.
You have friends. Get used to it.
Yeah, how's
Silk would be out there. She's not
she is.
dealing with the
Alright.
medical shit.
Fel kind of like she tries to make this optimistic, but there's really no optimism to this. So Fel she just says, okay, so the closer I see this, it looks like the glass from the phylactery. The phylactery has withered the flesh all around it, but but the reason he's not dying right now is because it's penetrated into his rib. So he technically has some sort of protection from it right now.
Quote unquote protection.
Some sort of protection, but his skin is still withered.
He's Iron Man.
No.
No.
Please.
Lord.
Here's my question for you, Miss Valiana. Would whatever this is count as a curse? Do you know?
Would it?
Dash, why do I
I'm going to
call
say
you
this. Amir and Fel, you would know that it's probably going to start wearing away at that rib eventually. And it's probably going to get into the marrow soon after that.
Oh god.
Which is why I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get it out and get rid of it.
The way you pulled and the way it pulled on the cage and started moving the organs with it, the only way that Fel and Amir think the way out is that you've got to cut that rib out and then maybe put it back in after you've cleansed the shit out of it. But that requires some actual professionalism.
That requires a medical facility.
Yeah, that requires, because I'm not sure how good you are with field medicine, Amir.
That's surgery.
Well,
he ain't doing that out in the field.
That's kind of
trauma.
No.
He's proficient in medicine. He's gonna need a facility for that, and several assistants. Is there anything Amir can do to slow the progress of the withering, though?
I mean, if you want to bless the shit out of his wound, you can try.
Bless! Hallelujah!
With the actual bless spell, or
just dump holy water on it.
What's a good radiant or blessing style healing spell you got?
Don't they have?
Don't you have healing radiance? Wait a minute.
Don't clerics have a ceremony?
I would need to prepare it, but I am short 2 prepared spells. Brett, what's your ruling on whether or not I have these spells prepared? Okay. So it would be ceremony, you said?
I didn't say that.
Oh.
I
well,
said any healing radiant spell or just something that would be clerically cleansing.
So are you saying cure wounds would work?
You would need some sort of actual radiant healing, something that would bless it, counteract the necrotic.
So bless.
Well, there is bless. Let me see what level bless is.
Why don't you shoot the sunbeam out?
The tent explodes.
Nope, bless is first level, so Amir can have bless.
And Fel, as Amir's casting bless, I'm guessing.
Ceremony makes holy water.
Question:
Can we turn his blood into holy blood?
That sounds like a bad idea.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Amir wouldn't need holy water because he has a focus, but here's a question.
No, bad.
Could I cast this as a 4th level, but focus all of it on bundle instead of multiple?
Sure.
That's
okay. I'm casting this as at 4th level, then and focusing it all on bundle. Then
that's fucking metal.
Focusing it all on. Yeah, he's getting
4th
4 people's worth of
focusing on one person. It would last up to 2 hours.
Yeah, he's getting 4 people's worth of bless on this one thing.
That's fucking metal, man.
Okay, I've bought us a couple of hours at least.
Okay.
Bundle, you feel dizzy.
I'm already drunk.
Well, now you feel like you are on a balance beam that is also on a ship that is drunk.
Mommy, please let the ride stop. The world won't stop me.
Yeah, you literally have 2 forces warring in your bone matter now.
All right.
Worst comes to worst, I can see about calling upon Folt, aka.
That's good. Divine intervention, yeah. All right. And in the meantime, Fel kind of tries to. Fel looks to Bundle. Hey, Hey, Bundle? Can you hear me right now?
I hear a lot of things.
Do you know where the thing that stabbed you is?
It got put in a bag.
Looks to Mirror. We need to get that shit out of here. I'm sorry, but from what I saw when I touched that thing, it was a skeletal dragon, and this is a phylactery. There is nothing good with this.
Oh, you mean Bone Daddy under the desert? Yeah, he's a dick.
Oh yeah, you mind telling the others that we need to hurry up?
I'll do that.
I can't believe I'm unconscious and I can't get involved in this shit.
Oh no, you wake up about an hour into the journey.
When he's drunk off his ass.
It's painful, but that means your body's still working.
I'm in pain, so that means I'm alive.
I'm going to be right back real quick.
Am I coming up fighting again, or just assessing the situation?
You wake up, you feel a lot of stinging. Your eyes kind of hurt.
Parker? No,
One of your
Parker,
arms
so.
is feels really hurt. The other one doesn't really feel like anything at all. And when you try to move, you immediately get like Iron Maiden levels of "Oh no, don't do that."
Moving bad.
Oh, hi. I don't think I've... Hi. Please don't move. You're in an incredibly critical condition.
I figured.
I'm sorry that I'm Feliana.
Oh! Dash's girlfriend!
Why are you waking up drunk?
Fel just takes a deep breath and sighs, contemplates using sleep again.
Let's do it. No one would blame you.
Puts her violin back down. Not today.
Or just blast.
Yep. That's me.
I'm Karis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Feliana, and as you know. And, say, I have an important question if you're able to answer it currently.
I can try.
Something, from what I heard when you guys were down at the dungeon, you picked up something that was in a in a glass-like container? Not glass-like container.
Karis was busy flying for her life. Only Bundle really noticed the glass case.
Well, Fel doesn't know that.
I'm just reminding Karis.
Well, yeah, I knew. I know Dash picked up a couple of things. It was really hectic. The place was caving in.
Alright. Well, that's alright. Okay.
Are you drunk already?
And then, you know, things got dark. But then I had tea, and that was nice.
Well, that's alright. Thank you. Thank you, Karis. It's
Ahoy.
nice talking. Huh?
And a bear claw climbs in through the tent flap like, "Oh, almost forgot. Sorry." And he takes out a wrapped piece of papyrus and says, Madam Fel, this is for you."
Yes? Me? She takes it.
I had a crossed paths with a person who told me to give this to you.
What do you know what their name was or what they looked like?
I think it'll become apparent to you very quickly. And
All
he
right.
just casually
wait.
glances at Kara's like, "Oh, you're awake."
And we might have a situation on our hands, Sir Archie.
We can fix that. He knocks her out.
Do
It's
you?
a teddy bear. It's so fluffy.
A grim smile comes to Archie's face, like, "Yes, I am."
Still confused how she's drunk when she's just waking out of.
At this point, I just
essentially
assume
a
it's part of
coma.
her biology.
Is it?
That and probably part of
Just
her
like
monk
how-
training.
Just like how I'm in a perpetual state of tired, she's in a perpetual state of drunk.
So she's pre-fermented?
Yes.
Seriously,
sounds
how,
wrong.
Okay, seriously, how have you guys not picked
She's
up on this?
pickled.
90% of the 90% of her drunk is fake.
Yeah, that's part of the act. Part of being a monk, a drunk monk.
Eh.
Most of the time, what's in her flask is water.
You're not actually drunk, you're pretending.
Exactly. That is like,
Anyway, Archie
Unless-
sits down. Archie sits down next to Karis and starts like giving you the quiz. Like, okay, so how does this arm feel?
I don't feel that arm anymore.
That's not good.
do I
Can
have
you-
an arm?
Can you breathe deeply through your chest?
Is there a nose there?
What?
Is there a nose there?
You asked me to breathe deeply through my chest. I wanted to know, is there a nose?
I mean, you've got a nose on your face still.
Well, then wouldn't I be breathing through my face?
Mm-hmm.
It is a very weak bit.
Yeah, just gently caresses Karis' face. Can you breathe deeply for me, please?
Okay.
No, stop it, Parker.
I do my best to do that.
Parker.
You get halfway full, and then the ribs feel a bit constricting.
It still hurts a bit.
You're gonna need some very healthy resting, young Hydra Genasi.
Fel.
That's what I figured. This is the first time I've been injured like this before. Apparently, one must not fight rocks. Or half of a desert.
No, stop it.
Anyway, Fel, you do have a wrapped piece of papyrus with a little orange string wrapped around it.
Fel, before she opens a papyrus, she looks over to Archie. Also, we're going to have to hurry to the. We're going to have to hurry to the gorge because turns out Bundle might be the one in most critical.
Yes, I'll get to him in just a moment, please.
He has a phylactery stuck in his chest. She mutters.
Anyway, you have a handout.
Oh, handout! Let me read this.
You're gonna go to handouts, and you're gonna go to wine-stained letter.
Wine stain letter number 1. Yay! Buddy, just stop trying to bite my computer. It's not gonna hurt.
All right.
No.
I'm reading it, by the way.
Eh? Must be a fairly entertaining letter.
It is.
Where's Ron? You got letters.
The Weinstein letter 2 also.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm back.
Hi,
Welcome
back.
back.
Sorry, had to AFK real quick.
Yeah, Arky is still messing around with Karis. It's like, alright. Can you flex your right hand for me?
Is that one of the numb appendages as well,
Yes.
or just?
Fel smiles
I'm
warmly.
not sure I have one.
Can you just try and squeeze it for me, please?
I do my best.
Your muscles feel puffy, and eventually you do get to a little bit of a flex in there, but it's like a very weak flex, like your nerves are still working.
That's a good thing, I think. Is it a good thing?
Yes, it is. We have a baseline. And that'll make my recommendations to the medicinals at the gorge all the more brisk.
How goes your checkup, Arky?
Patient's not dire anymore, I should think. Just needs a hell of a lot of rest and maybe some therapy.
Good, because we may have a situation on our hands.
And
Keep hearing that every time I walk in here.
It seems our male tabaxi friend may have been stabbed in the chest with a lich's reliquary.
He grimaces at that, like, what the
Let-
piece-
Oh, do you mean George?
what?
Anyway,
Hey,
there's a
George, the big dragon, the big giant bony dragon thing.
Amir just raises a brow.
It's not even his name.
I know.
Dash remembers his name. He's the one who made those checks.
Yeah, we went down into the ruins and we fought a lot of ghosty things. I got possessed. That was interesting. And then I got stuck in a painting or something. I don't know. That was weird.
I was gonna say, Bundle's still probably fucking out of it right now, so he probably can't
you're
listen.
just-
And then at the bottom we found a lot of little dragon people that were all bones. And then there was a big dragon person with a lot that was all bones. And he was cranky and he scared Bundle a lot. And he tried to scare me, but I wasn't scared very long. And then we ran. Very fast.
If Dash was awake right now, I got bitch slapped.
So he got stabbed by an artifact?
From what Miss Feliana was able to ascertain, he was
Specifically,
stabbed.
by specifically he was stabbed by the phylactery. He managed to find.
He froze
fuck-
He froze his brow. He doesn't believe you.
Fel points over to the shard in Bundle's chest. I touched that. Amir touched that glass shard, and now his fingertips are nearly rotted. Not nearly rotted away, but they have necrotic energy on them.
Please,
That entire glass shard is blinding with necrotic energy. The only way, the only reason Bundle's still alive right now is because it got stuck in a bone.
Amir shows his fingertips as proof.
He furrows his brow anymore. Shuffles over to Bundle. wavers a paw over the glass shard and closes his eyes.
I've cast...
Maxus, save!
I told you!
I've bought us a couple of hours with the 4th level Bless spell. But we need to get to the proper facilities fast.
This kitten should be dead by all rights.
He should, but that rib is serving as she does some quotes protection for him. But he doesn't have long. Soon that shard might quickly get into the bone and soon into the marrow.
He quickly maneuvers his way back out of the tent into the cart sledge. And the pace quickens a little bit.
Yeah.
And like Amir said, he's bought us a couple of hours, but he doesn't have any more 4th level spells left to buy us more time.
And after another hour, you got Arky calls out, "We are arriving!"
Oh, thank God.
Ho!
Get ready to help.
Ho!
Guillermo, I love that.
And as the cart slackens to a more manageable pace as it wobbles downhill off the sands onto a more solid grassy domain, anyone who would choose to peek out the tent would see that there is a set of wooden buildings up ahead. And in the center, on the ground, is a crack in the earth. And you can see below it there is a mass of earth and crystals hanging down just below the crack. And as you get closer and closer, you see that there is a single bridge connecting the two halves of the town. These wooden buildings with the green grassy tops. And below them is what seems to be an endless crevasse and a set of rope ladders connecting to it, from which you can see people in mining gear moving up, down, around, in, out. And as you guys get closer and closer, Arky cries out, "Ho! Assistance required, please! In the name of Maxus, please!" And eventually a pair of human lads, late teens, walk over and is like, "Can we help you, Master Paladin?" "Yes, we have multiple figures who need medical attention."
Pokes head out.
And the lads quickly call over to a few more people, and a lot more humans walk over. A couple of buff women, a man in his elder 50s with short gray hair, and a whole bunch of people that start roping off the cart and the tent, just as Arky pulls one of the coins from the corner of the tent, and it slowly floats down to the ground level.
Amir would ask if they have any holy healers on hand.
Last, sorry, no, but we do have a medicinal. We do have a medicinal service up just up next level.
Oh, we're going to need holy for this.
That'll have to do then between me and Arky.
And Arky and you eventually just start taking them out. You start with Karis, just carefully maneuvering them up, and you actually have to go up like a little bit of a rickety like wooden stairwell without a handrail, but it's just like straight up and to another slightly longish hut with pine needle sort of terrace and roof. And you open it up, and there's this candlelit chamber with basins for washing, as well as towels and various resting cots. In the very back, a set of wooden double doors that lead to what just say above it, intense care above the door.
Okay.
And a woman with slightly dulled amber hair walks out of the double doors with a cloth mask over the bottom half of her face and some worn gray robes. It's just motions and points to a resting bed.
Well, Amir would help carry everyone to beds.
Fel would, but her 8 strength says otherwise.
Yep. After about 10 minutes, you manage to get everyone in. They triage very quickly, and they're like, okay. They look at the shard, and Bundle's just like, he doesn't seem to be in any terribleness, so we're going to get back to you. We're going to start on Karis first, and as well as they take 2 in at a time. They take in Dash, and they take in Karis into the intense cares area.
Yeah, but I'm sure he was explaining that Dash has been unconscious this entire time.
Yep, and they take him in there, and after about 90 minutes, after about 45 minutes, they wheel out Karis, and she's got a popsicle, and she's just licking it, and it's an electrolyte popsicle where it's just slowly reintroducing like energy to her system, healing energy in particular. A Dash is in there for another hour and a half.
Yeah, while Dash is in there, Fel has just been sat down, subconsciously rocking back and forth a bit as she wrings her hands. She's very worried.
Does Amir notice this?
Well, it's kind of hard not to notice.
It's very hard not to notice it.
He would give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder and go on to say, "He may be reckless, but he may be a reckless son of a bitch, but he's also a durable son of a bitch. He will be fine."
How dare you say that about his mother?
Still doesn't stop me. It still doesn't stop me from being worried out of mind. To be honest, I kind of had made a small threat at him. She says with a small laugh. I said that if he died, I would bring him back just to kill him myself for being so reckless.
Well, if you know him as well as I do, that scaly man is too stubborn to die.
That's a good thing. I really love that in him. An hour and a half later. Wow? What was that?
I was responding to what Brett just said to me.
Alright. And after about an hour 45 minutes, what you assume is a nurse comes out. A man with extremely dark skin and a pale scar over his left nostril. Just motions to Amir.
Yes.
Elle gets up as well. But she doesn't go over.
He pulls over Amir and whispers into your ear. He is stable. However, we also recommend he not move intensely for the next 5 or 6 days at least. We had to get his blood pumping again.
Did he pass it all? Did he temporarily pass it all during the treatment?
There were moments when his pulse slowed, but we mostly handled it.
Mere nods.
He will be very weak when he first awakens, but with rest and some gentle nutrition, he should be fine.
Mere nods. I'll be sure to let the others know. Thank you. I do warn you, though. One of the other two you've yet to work on has a potential magical ailment. Something embedded within his rib. We're thinking necrotic, very necrotic. Be careful.
Yeah. After they wheeled Karis out, they quickly wheeled Rania in. And Rania, they spend like 40 minutes on you. and they put you under again. And by the time you get up, you have a neat little cast made of stone and plaster.
Yatta!
Yeah. Amir would have let Feliana know how Dash went.
Okay, that's good.
There were tense moments apparently, but as I said, he is stubborn.
The most intense was when the dragon ghosts showed up.
Oh God! Yeah, that would happen.
In the corner, like, another one. Get the hell out of here!
Fucking that! I didn't realize, but yeah, that would happen. It's like, huh?
Fel nods. She feels a bit more, she feels more, secure now, but she's still incredibly nervous. So much that as she sits back down, she kind of feels a little bit sick, but not so. But like it's like that nervous feeling that makes you sick to your stomach. Don't know if I'm. I don't know if that's.
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, that.
But whenever Bundle's turn would come up, Amir would at least suggest that either he or Arky join in the treatment, since, as far as he's aware, they're the only two holy people on hand. Right?
Yeah, they actually welcome you both in to just. They give you masks, they give you robes, and ask you to stand out to the side for the most part. While they.
Yeah.
Basically, like you're in the you're like at a hockey game. You're behind the glass while they are clearly in the operating theater.
Well, Amir knows what's up. This probably is not his first critical care scenario.
And when they get to it, they actively do investigate it. One of the interns actually does touch it and faints. And like, oh God,
Yes.
Jennings.
Amir's like, I warned them.
They carry him out and they quickly pull out some very, very thick gloves that look like they're made of like very intense, thick gel, as well as just really, really almost like cardboard type of material. And the lead surgeon puts them on, and about 10 minutes into the investigation, they nod to one of the exterior ones, and one of the operators comes in with a hacksaw.
Oh, there it goes! It's time!
Yeah. Amir quietly says to Arky, I was afraid of this, but I knew it would come to it.
And they basically, as you're looking, they basically try and get it as flush as possible to the shard. And then they just start cutting. And after about half an hour of very careful surgery, they do eventually manage to glean the piece out of him. And then they immediately bring in another individual, very dirty blonde hair peeking from underneath his mask and hairnet, and he comes out with a wrapped package and just unfurls it, and it looks almost like a piece of wax or something of some sort. And as he holds it up to the lamplight, it melts. It like loses texture in between his fingers, and he sets it down where they've been performing surgery, and he mutters a prayer and then exits as the rest of the surgeons quickly make haste with him, patching him back up, and with the intern next to them handling the bellows that are still operating his lungs. And
Come on, Catman, you can pull through.
And after another 20 minutes of them carefully patching, they wheel him out and post him into a little veiled corner, just with a curtain. Dash and Bundle are curtained off, but Rania and Karis have open little cots for people to peruse.
Yay.
Shoosh.
Amir would go to check on Rania.
Rania, you're
How are you-
awake.
Yes, I am.
How are you feeling, little one?
Am I still drunk?
No, you're a bit woozy. Like it's like part hangover, part like medicine.
Ah! I definitely could be better.
Apologies for the underhanded field operations. Sometimes you have to be.
Work with what you got.
Sometimes you have to be underhanded to keep the patient calm.
You work with what you got.
He nods. Indeed.
So how are the others?
Well, they're allowing us to see you, and I believe they're allowing us to see you and your watery friend. Dashigan and your furred friend have been curtained off. Seems they may have been worse than we expected.
Watery friend is named Karis.
Thank you.
Bird friend is named Bundle.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And your name?
Rania.
A pleasure. Amir Ramas.
You did pretty good work, considering. Makes me think that I need to look into getting some sort of a little bit more medical training. The days of me just doing field work is I'd need a bit more brushing up.
Well,
Some sort of civilization.
depending on how long we are together, I am a cleric. I know how to treat. I know how to work medicinal tools.
I just need a refresher on how to actually use medicinal tools. And should get some medicinal tools now I think about it. I've been working with just magic and alchemy supplies for a little bit.
Before you do any of that, though, you do need your rest. Try to stay off that leg.
Hooked onto leg. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have yeah. I guess I'll just have to let that heal with time. Sucks as it may be, but
As I have learned over my years, there's only so much. Magic can only get you so far in the avenue of healing.
which is kind of seems a little bit arbitrary how that works. Rania squints.
Think of it like medicine. You can only pump so much of it. You can only pump so much medicine into someone before it stops working.
That too seems a little arbitrary, but
I'm not the one who made the world work how it is.
I guess. Rania shrugs.
Fel walks over. Hey, Rania.
Oh, you are still alive.
Surprisingly, yes.
Thought that tribe would have eaten you better.
Here to
What?
Rania's.
What?
That's... I don't know what that is.
Yeah, same here.
I think we're coming through Feliana's mic.
God damn it! I went to push to talk because bird.
Burbs.
Anyway.
Hopefully
Yeah, we're
this is-
coming.
God damn it! Give me a sec.
Also sounds like we're coming through water.
Sounds like Rania is constantly drowning.
Test
Right.
test.
Better.
No, keep your mic open.
Hello?
Test.
Hi.
Test.
Bird.
Works
Squawk.
for now.
Alright.
Deneb and Panda were having a conversation.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, how have you guys been? I heard. Well, first I saw what had happened, and I helped take care of most of it.
Hmm. Oh. A lot has happened between leaving you behind and what you came across. Run your blinks. Oh. By the way, I think I pulled something out of bundle. I think it's inside my pack. Might be important.
Fel's eyes go a bit wide as she looks to Amir.
We should get some proper protective equipment first. Amir says as he goes to inform the medical people that, hey, might have some more necrotic shit. We need some.
Alright.
We need help!
Alright.
Need like a hazmat team in here.
Yep.
Holy shit, my bird. Sorry.
Finish up.
I was just gonna say, holy shit, my Parker does the chicken thing, where his head stays in one place as they swivel him around.
The birds are endlessly fascinating.
We're gonna transition to Bundle for a moment.
Yay, Bundle!
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Bundle.
Which I'm sure he is feeling oh so great.
You are dreaming.
Neat.
You are at the archery range.
Okay.
Okay. You take a shot.
Do I roll to hit or just...
Sure.
Alright, 1 second.
Hit the stationary target with a plus 30 to.
Yep, you hit it just short of center, just off to the side.
With a 19.
I feel proud of my shot and continue to go on thinking I'm just practicing. Of course.
You
Still hits. You aim,
My leg!
fire,
hits.
it hits, and it tears a hole through the target. And you hear
Somehow
a breeze coming from behind the target.
Bundle rushes over to see what happened. There shouldn't be a breeze behind the target.
Alright, you start walking down the target range. Keep walking, but it seems to be constantly out of reach. Like you keep moving forward, but it seems to be constantly at least 15 yards away from you.
That's odd. I start picking up the pace.
Alright. Keep moving and moving and moving. And it seems almost like it's getting closer yet farther away at the same time, like that traditional cinematic zoom effect where it's moving, but it's moving farther away at the same time. And you pick up the pace, you're getting more agitated.
Yeah, he just keeps on going.
Yep, and finally, you feel like on a treadmill, you feel like you're going to take a flying leap, and you leap, and then you trip on your way down, and you do a little bit of a tumble.
Go ahead.
And as you roll belly up, it's like, okay. There is a figure standing above you, wearing a cowl and some traveling gear. Tail swishes very slowly behind them.
I was about to say, Traveler, is that you?
Do I know this person?
It's a silhouette at first, and you struggle to get the backlight out of your eyes, and then they lean down, and you see it's a jaguar tabaxi.
Hello?
They remove their mask cowl, and it's Kira, smiling very mischievously at you.
Oh, great. It's good to see that you're alive and well. Wait, where are we?
And they say nothing, but their talons like do the stick figure walk up your chest. The bristles briefly tangle in your fur, and it's oddly compelling and a bit uncomfortable at the same time.
Okay. At this, Bundle would he would fight the urge to get away, feeling that sense of unpleasantness from this type of interaction. And when he fights it, he instead instinctively, rather than brushing her hand away, he grabs it.
Alright, you make a move to grab it, but you can't. Your arms are currently tied down.
Oh, okay, that's a new one. Haha, very funny. You can
cut into your tendons a little bit as you try and wiggle.
That's a bit tight.
And her face looms over you as she descends on top of you. As her left paw reaches for your throat, she caresses it and for a kiss.
One.
Very refreshing kiss. You feel like the cool breath exiting inside of your lungs as she locks lips with you. And Discord's being a shit. And Discord's being a shit.
Sorry.
Oops.
Alright, where'd I leave off?
I'll be
At
right
the
back.
kiss.
Cool breath?
Yep.
Alright. It's very refreshing at first. Then it starts to feel like your lungs are growing a bit icier the longer this is going on.
Alright, I instantly try to push away, but realize, oh right, I'm still stuck.
Yeah, you change tactics to kicking, and you feel like you're constantly missing her with your kicks. Like no, 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 and you hear this raspy, cold breath laughing above you as this kiss continues.
Thank you. What the hell is that?
And as Kira's silhouette lifts up again, the backlight blinds you again, and you look up, and it's Von Craig.
Von Clave?
Yes.
Well,
And
yeah.
they have their claws on your chest. Do not worry. I'm going to make one of your dreams come true, young tabby cat. I'm going to make you some wings. As their claws penetrate into your ribs and start pulling.
Well, more yell and a mixture of pain and defiance as I try to break the bond, so at least try to fight against this, as futile as it may.
This figure looms larger and larger above you as its cold, hollow, rasping giggle echoes in the storm-wrought air above you. You pull, and it feels like this wire that is binding you is about to literally cut off your paws entirely as you attempt to pull, and Above Dream, he is having a panic attack over in his little cot.
Can Amir attempt calm emotion? He has 1/3 level or 1/2 level slot left.
Yeah, actually, as the way you notice it is the intern who is currently handling the bellows that are keeping his lungs going runs off to find a dog. Like, Mistress, help! He's going into arrest.
Amir, he's able to tell that this is a panic attack, right?
You can't tell. He is unconscious.
Oh,
Well, you can tell he is violently what I meant to say, he is violently shaking in his cot and making pained, panic noises.
well, he's gonna attempt calm emotion.
All right, as you peer around the corner and pull the curtain away, you see he is currently biting his tongue.
Above game, I don't know what you do in this situation.
Keep me from biting my goddamn tongue off.
Well, he's going to try to do that then.
Got something to shove in his mouth?
Oh, I know what to do, but don't think I can.
Quick, Bundle, give him the help action.
I am unconscious, you fuck.
Well, Healer's Kit has bandages, right?
Maybe roll Melodus? Oh, sorry.
Action with disadvantage.
And as the main thing you focus on, Amir, is actually you're trying to restrain him because he is flailing wildly with claws bared and out.
Okay, so Amir asks Arky for help, obviously.
What?
Amir would have asked Arky for help if he's still in the room.
Arky's actually not in the room. He actually went to gather supplies and food.
He asks the next best person for help.
Alright, and actually, after about 30 seconds, some medical troops burst through the double doors.
Medic.
And the woman cries, "Please get away from him."
He does so.
And as she quickly does a sign in the air and throws out what looks like a roll of tape, and immediately he is restrained to the bed. Like the tape, like the tape explodes into webbing and wraps his limbs to the corners of the cot.
I can attempt to calm him with a spell. Do you want me to do that?
If you want to, sure, but we can handle this if you feel you need to.
He is going to attempt to calm Bundle down to hopefully make this easy.
Alright, make a charisma save disadvantage, Bundle.
Will do. Pretty sure 14's under it.
DC 16.
Alright, your breathing steadies and you stop flexing inhumanly, contortively on the bed, and it slowly returns to a relatively normal pace.
Amir will say, I can only keep this up for a minute. Once it's down, he's going to start freaking out.
Yeah, and as he calms down, you're the closest to him. You notice his eyes have been leaking tears like a faucet.
Oh my god.
And they actually pull out a thick piece of leather and stick it between his fangs, and take like a tongue depressor and ease the tongue back toward the back of his throat.
PTSD is a bitch, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll say. I'll say.
Yeah, and you want to take a break now?
I'm sorry, the power of the peanut butter was too much.
What did I just walk back into?
What?
The power of the peanut butter killed the DM. I didn't know
When you
were
badooped
allergic.
out, I said Brett's dead and it's all Dreesen's fault, and that was her response.
Yeah. I didn't know you were allergic to peanut butter.
I'm not!
Why did you sound so like offended with that? Like, I'm not.
Brett takes his peanut butter very seriously.
That's it. I'm taking my jar of Peter Pan and I'm going home.
Okay.
For life.
But choosy kids choose Jeff.
Yeah, and squeeze the Skippy, the squeeze that skips.
And choosy kids don't get to really choose because they're just sitting there eating the damn sandwich like a
Lactose intolerant people have no they live life like it's their last day. I know because I'm friends with a lot of lactose intolerant people, but they're just but whenever I say, "Hey, isn't that bad for you?" and they're just like, "What are you? The dairy police?"
And then Gordon Ramsay's just sitting off the side eating a sandwich like, this is fine.
And I'm just like,
But then
that
he
could be
realizes, it's fucking raw!
Remember, in the defense of lactose intolerant people, their issues with lactose is not going to kill them. It just makes life uncomfortable.
Anyway!
And so my friend ate an entire block of cheese, and I was just sitting there in horror.
Don't call your friend that. That's mean.
What?
I'm going to regret my decisions later.
What?
Anyway, we're back.
Yay!
A dinosaur
Huzzah.
story.
I haven't watched that movie in years either.
We're back, Jurassic Park.
So, the rest of the evening goes very cautiously.
Fel is very worried as she twiddles the coin in her hands.
Has Bundle been stabilized?
Yeah, for the most part, he twitches every once in a while, and and the intern watching him just kind of freaks out whenever he sees him.
Calm yourself, lad. I can't cast that spell anymore.
Mm-hmm. And Dashkin is still relatively peaceful. Very peaceful.
Is he like a full...
He hasn't made a sound or moved.
Yeah, Fel has just been like I'm pretty sure since he's in like a curtained little area, they don't allow people to like like they don't allow others to be there in there with him, or no.
It's basically just a 4 foot by 7 foot area that's just curtained off. You can't chair next to him, but you just can't actively interact with him or look at him unless you peer through the stitches.
Yeah, Fel has just has a chair pulled up next to him, next to him, just sitting there quietly, getting increasingly worried.
Undolin pops in. She has a whole pheasant sitting between two pieces of bread.
You really are just voracious, aren't you?
I get these
Should you eat
cravings.
the
I can't
bone?
help it.
Could you eat the bones like that?
I'll say Silk's somewhere with a fish sandwich.
Amir's just gonna nom on one of his rations. He wants to stay close at hand in case of emergencies. Plus, he has fucking 40 rations. He needs to work through them somehow.
The nurse has come to fix Ranya's bedpan every 6 hours. Fel, just for shits and giggles, perception check.
Why not? Here's me hoping that I roll low, but also hoping I don't. Habooski. 16.
As the nurse passes you with the bedpan, you hear them scoff and are like, "Why is there a sapling growing in this?"
Oh no. I don't want any of those berries.
Fel looks a bit confused, but she just puts it in the back of her mind. Even though out of
Fel
character.
knows about this.
She looks to the unconscious corpse. I was about to say unconscious corpse.
Yet.
Not yet.
Later, please.
She looks at the unconscious body of Dash as she just tosses the Phoenix coin. As she just like passes the Phoenix coin between her hands. Hands kind of fidgeting with it, and she just quietly says, "I know you're gonna make it through. We've made it through worse."
His breathing is steady.
That's good. That's good.
Is she able to see him past the curtains, or do they not know what he looks like?
She can hear it.
Okay.
You have a very audible breathing. The second half.
Yeah, the first one, actually, I didn't mean to do. I actually did kind of gasp like that because I fucked up. That was on.
Don't die on stream.
Damn it, Evan! Only for the views.
Famous last words for the views.
Karis, you're up.
Yay!
You also have a popsicle.
So, who else is up and about?
Well, Silk should be there, or is she outside?
She would be just outside the clinic, just waiting to see when.
You got a mirror. Ranya's in the bed in the cot, about 5 feet away from you. Fel is parked across from you, sitting at a chair next to a closed-off cot. And there's this poor intern just keeping an eye on the bellows that are activating bundle. Oh, and Undulin.
God, the moment Dash sees Undulin. By the way, Undulin, do you eat hearts of people?
That's a wonderful thing to just bring up in like a random conversation.
You know Dash is gonna do it. Dash is going to do it.
Undulin.
I'll do it again.
Be careful.
Sorry, I had to do something. What did I miss?
Be careful with that pheasant. They have tiny bones. Don't want you to choke. I think we have enough of us in the hospital.
Oh, shut off!
I look over at Feliana.
Oh, Arky also walks in, just like, pulls out like he has a little bag of fruit. And he pulls out an orange and palms it over to Fel.
She takes it. Thank you.
You missed the bit of an emergency earlier, Arky.
I trust these medical professionals will do their jobs. I do not want to interfere and possibly only get in the way. I've made that mistake before.
I'm of the same mind, says Silk as she comes in halfway through with a
I reach over with my good hand and pat Feliana's leg.
Oh, well, she's across the hall from you. Like, she's about 12 feet away from you. She's 12 feet away from the foot of your bed. Like, you're on opposite sides of a resting chamber.
Turns out Karis's right arm got fucked up so much that it's now
Stretch Armstrong, middle name Karis.
Yes, it's now a Mr. Incredible, or not, Mr. Fantastic stretchy arm.
I thought you meant like next to me, as in like the bed next. Sorry.
Yeah. He also Arky also wanted over to you. Do you favor potassium or vitamin A in your nutrients? And I don't mean alcohol.
Karis blinks.
I have no daiquiris for you, only fruit.
Okay. You were saying words, but they meant nothing.
He pulls out a banana and a pear. Would you like one of these?
I will take the pear.
It doffs off the pear onto you. He like rubs it on your on your blanket. Here you go.
Thank you. That was most helpful. So, what brings you here? You don't seem like you don't see many bears in the desert.
That is a good point.
I am a traveling paladin of Maxis. I seek to help wherever I am needed. I just happened to be crossing south the Deserto when I met with some undead heathens that I needed to bury.
Seems then luck favored us then. Munch.
So you ran into undead as well?
You're into undead as well? What?
You ran into.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought he said, so you're into undead as well? Like,
No, there was a ran before into.
There seems to be a running theme in the Deserto. There's a lot of undead. We seem to rile them up quite a bit.
Well, the fact that there's a lich about may also be a contributing factor to that.
We met him.
Lich? Who said anything about a lich?
We met him.
You never clarified
name is
about that.
George.
Is it a true lich, or was it a demi-lich, or was it a draconic lich?
Looks to Feliana.
Karis is still awake, and so is Rania.
Yeah.
So, camera pans to Karis and Rania.
I was gonna say, why are you looking at the...
He was a dragon.
Oh, she did see a flash of it.
Well, Amir doesn't know that they ran into the Draco Lich.
I'm sorry.
And neither would Silk.
I'm not, I don't mean to be a dick. I got stomachache. I'm sorry.
No worries. But Karis and
there
Rania, this is your time to shine.
There was a giant undead dragon. Same was George.
Oh, wait, never mind. You told Arky in the goddamn thing.
Yeah, we warned him about the.
Yeah. So
the
it was a draconic lich.
Okay, so we did. Yes.
Okay, because I was like talking and yeah.
I'm sorry. We started talking over you because I remembered something. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay, so we do know it's a draconic lich then. Just to confirm, Brett.
and his name is George.
Brett?
Yes.
Okay.
To Drayson, no.
Well, Amir would go on and say, well, from what our friend here has told us, as well as what Miss Feliana was able to ascertain, it is a lich of draconic nature.
I've never personally encountered one, but I have heard a pair of deep nightmarish legends about some.
Oh, this may also interest you. And she points at our. Apparently, he's a god, or was a god.
My
Maybe he's
God.
still a god. Apparently, there was some kind of problem with with a Taya, what something, Lady Owl. I don't know. There was some kind of three-way that went wrong.
Amir looks
I
to
question how
Rania.
Drayson knows all of this information. This seems above game.
Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't that discussed?
The Lady Owl bits weren't discussed, I think.
Oh,
No, we didn't know.
He did mention Tiamat by name.
Yeah, but after Karis went on that spiel, Amir looks to Rania like, can you clarify any of this, please?
Roger stares off blankly.
you can retcon the Lady Owl bit then.
You're never too
But-
young to have a Vietnam flashback.
but keep in the three-way part for shits and giggles.
A three-way between some
It
hoe
was,
named
it's
Tia.
gods. There's always a three-way. It's gods. There's always a three-way involved.
Hera, where are my pets?
But anyway, Rania's turn with the topic.
Denim.
I have nothing to add to this.
Is he just confused?
He's just like,
Or is Ronnie just done with today? Like,
he just doesn't really have much to add to this.
He may also be hungover.
Like, he doesn't know what's going on, and right now he's like, I'm healing, but at some point I'm going to have to make a phone call.
The devil's a phone. Anyway.
I suppose we won't be getting a clarification until the other two are able to speak. Or at least that's my hope.
Well, let's hope they wake up tomorrow. Or preferably before the fortnight.
That might be for the best. At any rate, do any of you have a place to stay, or should we acquire rooms for the lot of you? I don't think they'll just allow you to sleep.
Smiles as she bites in his head.
What's so funny?
Oh, can have it covered. If you ask nicely.
I'm sorry, what? What is she on about?
It turns out me boss peoples have got a wee bit of treasure in their possession, and one of these treasures is really quite fortified.
Looks to Beliana. Do you know what she's talking about? Panda's muted.
Panda, no! Fucking
You
birds.
set her up for a slam dunk.
Birds!
Panda.
No, she didn't put BRB in the roll 20. Okay.
Well, I guess she has aggro of some sort. So in that case, What are you on about? What sort of treasure do you speak of?
I mean, well, the lady Felt turns over. Fel's not there anymore. Well, that's disconcerting. Well, the Havlin might be able to tell ya. Massive shit-eating... Well, massive heart-eating grin on her face.
Heh.
Massive
And
pheasant
over to
eating.
Rania staring off into space like Dr. Cox from Scrubs.
But you're not wearing the scrubs. The scrubs work on
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you would be in a gown.
Y'all never watched that show, did you?
I did watch the show.
We're just pointing out the fallacies.
Yeah, in this instance.
Look, we are the fun police. This is not allowed.
Deneb is Dr. House when Dr. House is a patient.
Ketamine. Bourbon.
Ha!
Anyway.
Well, like I said, I can see if I can make use of the boss people's treasure. It's not like I'm gonna be using it for a bad purpose. I'm pretty sure they'd want their friends to be nice, safe, sound, and fortified.
Amir's immediately inciting this the way she works.
So was Bundle's sister. Goddamn.
Right.
Okay, she seems mischievous, but she doesn't seem like she has bad intentions. She just seems like she's being cheeky. I'm even gonna give that to Silk. It's like, yeah, she's just being really cheeky, and it's kind of pissing you off.
Mm.
Yeah, because your constabulary, you don't take cheek.
Nope.
No one here understands why she's being a little shit.
Be glad you are not under under any form of Redport land, or I would make you cough up your secrets, young one. We don't dangle it in front of us like a string.
Yes, you are, Dylan. Thank you for asking. But yes, be careful because it can get quite tricky when it's on slopes. I indeed am. Do. Yeah, like, alright. This. Place it on the ground. Wonderful.
Impressive.
Welcome to the fort, where nothing can get, where people can get in, but no, where people who are allowed can get in, but anyone that is not allowed cannot get in. Perfect for that. You can on top there's an area where you can use as some leverage if you're more bows and rooms and quote unquote rooms in case some of you want to sleep in private. Good luck.
That would be invaluable if some of our scouting teams could have something like that.
Pink?
Pink? Huh. Huh. Well, I hope that doesn't become us. Yes, please.
By the way,
Then I guess we all pile in.
Yep.
you can hear some tinkering coming from inside the wagon. Kid's currently working on the light crossbow that was broken.
Alright. Knock on the side of it where you're sitting. Come on in.
I fucked up.
Time to.
Huh?
What?
I've been muted since I left for the facilities.
Ah,
So we've lost 6 minutes.
Oh.
Sorry, Pawn. Yeah, Endolin stopped being such a shit. They brought out the fort. Turned it on. Wait, what? Yeah, so Pawn's kind of caught up. Hooray!
hi, Pawn.
Yay.
And I don't know why my Twitch chat viewer isn't working. No. Yes, you pile into the fort. It is. Oh, yeah, they didn't hear about the pink. Ah, well. Silly fluff.
Yeah, Silk goes and finds Kid and says, "Come in, work on this later."
He sets aside, he puts away his gear and the broken crossbow. Gets out of the cart. Follows Silk.
Alright, and it's a fairly okay night.
Hooray!
Hooray for restless sleeping!
Hooray!
Indeed.
That means I can re-prepare spells.
Yes.
Let's see. Let me make sure I have the correct number of spells.
I like how the fun session took out the damage dealers, the DPSs, and now we're left as a support from the Dynamix in the fort.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Ronnie's support.
Amir is going to swap out Matt's Cure Wounds for Raise Dead, just in case, because he doesn't know how touch and go things are for now.
I'm not gonna let you stay down. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to have an emergency Raise Dead prepared.
Not Revivify?
Oh no, he has that prepared too, but in case he can't make it for Revivify in time.
Is Raised Dead the one that turns you into a zombie?
No,
that's Create Dead.
Raised Dead, you turn a dead creature you touch to life, provided it has been dead no longer than 10 days. So, Revivify, but 500 gold diamond instead of 300 gold, and you have 10 days instead of... So this is in case we somehow manage to miss a Revivify window.
I see.
Oh no, they died. Oh no, they're on this ledge about 500 feet above you, and there's no rope ladder.
As long as we make it up there within 10 days.
Spends 9 days finding boxes to stack on top of each other.
Favorite question.
Yes.
Would the nature of Rania being able to wild shape, would that instantly heal his leg, or would that just carry over into his wild shape?
I think that would make things worse.
Cause,
Yeah, you want to attempt to transmorgify your body while it's trying to heal?
Oh god.
Okay, I wasn't really sure how that works in this case. Sometimes that instantly heals the person, sometimes it doesn't.
Over the night, the nurses tend to you and take care of your bedpans. And they're like, first the saplings, now there's feathers on this boy? God damn it.
I'm assuming Dash is still knocked the fuck out.
Dash, you're stable. However, the night passes mostly without incident.
Rania feeds Frederick. Good boy. This is the best. One day you will become big and strong. And then you can take care of me like I take care of you.
Rania's lifelong goal is to make his fish become a dragon.
Yes, you will one day become a Gyarados.
Goodness.
Anyway, the next day, you guys wake up immediately. I'm pretty sure Fel is immediately gonna run to the medical area.
Exactly. Well, not run, or...
But you're basically... You just make yourself like a piece of bread and then run out the door.
Walk.
Well, she rushes. She doesn't run then. No.
Not just yet.
No. Discord.
Yeah,
You do this to me. There we go. Yeah, she just rushes out the door. Not running, but like fast walking.
Yeah.
Anxiety.
Hey!
And
Thank goodness for anxiety.
they're both still unconscious.
Of course I am. I'm sorry I had to.
Yes,
that wasn't in character.
Yes, now piss off, ghost!
Actually, would that happen?
But-
His whole ancestral spirits thing?
But have there been ghosts just wandering around because they can't be controlled, right?
Get back in there, you
Oh my
motherfucker!
god.
Seeing as how they're still knocked out,
Once while Ranya's messing with Frederick, he'll see a ghostly apparition just phase through the wall briefly, peek in at Dash, and then phase back through the wall, just like leaning back out.
Rania blinks. Goes back to playing with Frederick, saying absolutely nothing about what he saw.
I saw nothing. If anyone asks, I saw nothing.
Silk looks over to Feliana and asks, "Do you think he would mind if he paid for breakfast, saving his life and all that?"
I don't think he would. I mean, I don't know how exactly well off the...
Are you talking about Bundle?
Yes.
Oh, okay. They're talking about Rania, like, what the hell are you looking at Rania for?
No,
Like, hey, Rania, you have money.
she's only doing this because it's her brother, and she knows she can get at him.
By the way, Bundle, roll a d20.
Oh, neat.
As far as Rania knows, we got...
Ooh,
Hey, that's better.
This.
Alright. And as you guys are conversing about his money, Bundle coughs very audibly.
Oh god.
Fel freezes.
It's a very it's a very wet cough.
I knew that would get a reaction out of it.
He heard the threat to his cat.
Oh no, you're still coughing.
By the way, did that bone reliquary thing ever get taken out of my inventory?
I don't think so.
I mean, Amir did say, "Hey, we need some hazmat gear to check this shit out at some point."
Yeah, like, we did say yesterday, like, oh shit, that phylactery.
So So while they're doing their thing, Amir would be making arrangements with the medical team to investigate this shit with as much protective gear as possible.
Ryan watches as the spacemen enter his room. Blink. Blink, blink.
Oh yeah, Bundle's awake, but he's coughing.
Alright, well, cough, 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 because I'm not actually gonna...
Yeah, so your instinct is, it's hairball season. The second's like, why would you have a hairball now?
I'm going to call one of the medical team here.
Too late. The intern already went away. Nurse.
Oh boy.
Well, well, no need to worry. Well, not.
The lady with the pointy paper hat comes in like, awake we are. 1 moment, please. And takes an open palm, lays it on his sternum, lifts it up and slaps it down. He's like, and a very bloody hairball sticks to the ceiling.
Oh, that is ew.
Oh, I felt my lung move. That feels so much better.
The hairball opens up to reveal an eye.
How the hell did you have time to lick him? What? Now Fel's just confused.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers.
It seems the blood settled into a hairball he had in progress and loosened it.
Yeah, gross.
That is disgusting.
Indeed, and she wanders back out into the lounge area.
Fel looks to Bundle. Hey, Bundle?
Karis looks at Eliana.
Mind telling me what the hell you were going to do with my gold?
Looks to Silk.
Silk just shrugs. You weren't using it.
I mean, she's not wrong, but I'm your employee, so I'm leaning towards your side, boss.
He just gives them the little look.
We did spend quite a sum of money trying to get to you guys,
He pulls out a
so
sausage and starts munching.
we're all.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. Go ahead. I want
Where
to
are you even getting those from?
She points the complimentary breakfast over just outside the lounge.
Criminy.
It's continental.
How's Amir going with getting arrangements for protective gear for checking out their stuff?
The best they can recommend is everyone's like, we don't know about that, but you could talk to the big boss.
Where might I find this big boss?
Oh, you've been around here before. You know the person in charge of Juanita Gorge is a wizard named Beddington.
Ooh.
Yes, Beddington. I do wonder how he's doing.
And immediately when you think about it, it's like, oh wait, that was who dropped in the surgery yesterday.
Oh, wait a minute. I should probably check on the others and get some food before. Beddington is a hero.
He was the guy who came in with the wax rib replacement.
Okay, well, Amir's gonna go check on the others and get food before going to talk to this wizard whose name I've already forgotten.
Continental breakfast.
So, continental breakfast. Do they have mimosas?
Damn it. No.
They have
It's a
orange
legitimate
juice.
question.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
There's whiskey in the goddamn cart.
Amir walks in. Oh, I see Bundle's awake.
Yep. We were just about to tell him what the hell happened to him.
Oh, yes, you had a lich inside.
A what?
Well, I heard from Saris over there and Rania that you guys fought a dragon skeleton. Oh, I did.
Aggro.
Hmm.
Yeah, they said that lich got deep inside you, boss.
You just see Bundle just give a slight shudder due to the dream. He had a moment to him what felt like moments ago.
Yes,
Bundle has full banana cat face.
I don't know how,
Yep.
but you managed to get its phylactery inside of you.
How the hell?
That is what I'm going to figure out once I eat breakfast and go talk with an old friend of mine.
Bundle, you think back. Where the hell would I have? And then you remember, hey, look, sand! Crush!
Alright. That explains.
Hmm.
Okay, so
It's all good.
where were we?
But explaining he had a phylactery in his chest.
Yeah, it seemed. Apparently you guys fought some sort of dragon-like lich.
Oh, yeah, we did. I even know his name. He says Bundle as he.
George!
It's not George.
And as you raise your voice, your chest hurts a lot.
Oh,
Maybe
Try
don't.
not
don't know.
try not to overexert yourself.
Yeah,
As
if,
the
when
young
you
say,
inhale
you-
to raise your voice, they and ting ting ting. It's like, oh, there are icicles inside of my ribs.
Amir says, as kids tend to say these days, you are royally up.
Royally
That's
fuck,
the
bro.
worst bedside manner.
and apparently the thing that was in your stuck in your chest that was stuck in your chest was in fact part of the dragon lich's phylactery.
You all have the worst bedside manner.
I mean, I've always found it better to be honest with a patient than to lie to them and give them false hope.
Arky has been
There's a
busy
sense of-
making himself a burrito out of tortilla and a lot of scrambled eggs.
Why would we sugarcoat this? This was a serious matter. You could have died.
I'm pretty sure he went into shock.
Yes, you should be thankful, young Catman. If we hadn't arrived and properly gotten you here, who knows what might have happened.
Well, don't get me wrong. I am very much so grateful, but this is a lot to.
Well, regardless, I'm going to get some food and go see my friend.
Goleth be praised.
And I guess I'll be here, recuperating. God, it's gonna be boring.
Let me know if young Dashigan wakes up while I'm.
Oh, don't worry. You'll know. Because I'm gonna get that damn dragon so fucking drunk he won't be able to see straight.
You will be resting here, right?
I thought you told me long ago that was a bad plan.
Yeah, screw that. He just saved all of our ass.
Fair point. Well, not me, but yeah, I get it.
I think we're all obligated to bear his children. All of us.
Wait, he saved all
Oh,
of you?
bear children, you say?
Yeah.
The last thing.
I just dropped my phone as soon as you said that, Brett. What the fuck?
Yeah, Bundle says the last thing he remembers Dash doing was dragging him out and
you
then
got a
going
face
back
full of
in.
sand.
And then, yeah, that. And then he came back with 2 more people before Bundle just passed the fuck out.
Wow. So that explains his condition. Look, she says as she looks to Amir. Oh, a kind of like warm, kind of proud smile on her face. But also worried.
Never was one to leave anyone behind if he could help it.
You know, This is the kind of tale that a bard would make their bread and butter on.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. She says as a smile
Pulls out a netbook like, I'm gonna start composing right now.
She pulls out her little her journal.
The tale of that time Dash swam through a building 3 times.
I don't think she's that.
They
kind
call
of bard.
him the Fist of the North Star.
Hey, I am that. I'm a bard, bitch. I write letters.
Never were that kind of bard before.
Well, regardless,
My nat 20 performances would beg to differ.
Whoa.
Amir's
Well, that's
gonna
what
get
before.
food and he's gonna go find his wizard friend.
I'm also going to get. She's also going to get food.
Alright,
Because-
alright, you guys go get food. Amir, it takes you like a good 20 minutes to find the wizard. It's very easy to find. It's the tallest building in the area.
What was his name again?
Beddington.
Beddington, thank you. Let me just write that down. How do you spell it?
Beddington. All E's.
Alright, well, Amir knocks on the wizard's door. Beddington, are you in?
Oh, yes, one moment, please, one moment. And you hear some scraping. And finally the door opens and you see this bleary-eyed man of fair middle age, but his once lustrous blonde hair is now faded to a dull sort of hay, like between his beard is very grubby, and his nose is hooked to the left. He's like, yes, Raymond, was it?
Ramas. A pleasure to see you again, Beddington.
Ah, yes, it was great when you came by and helped us with that infestation a few years ago. What brings you back?
Well, I'm sure you were... I saw you visit, you know the injured who came in.
There were a couple of injured. There were a couple of injuries that came in, to my knowledge, sir.
The one who had a part of a lich stuck in his chest.
That was a part of a lich?
Ooh.
Yes, it was.
Hmm.
And I need help searching their belongings to see if they have any more pieces of lich.
You don't want the piece back, do you?
Oh, gods no. But I imagine it.
Okay, because we just threw it in the garbage, and
I do hope you dispel any sort of magic within it first.
cue the opening sequence from Dinosaur, but with a phylactery.
Oh,
Christ.
Lord.
But yes, I need help searching their belongings, and you're the best one to go to in terms of protection from any sort of necrotic magic.
I mean, I suppose so. Give me 1 minute. Yes, let me see. And he closes the door, and after a minute, he comes out in rather fresh-looking robes, freshly pressed, and a neat little headband around his head as he snaps on some vinyl gloves, and is like, "All right, let's see now. Let's go to what would the best place be? Unfortunately, the temples left a while ago. The Templars.
Let me check ceremony real.
I mean, we do have incense and various protective salves sold at the herbalist.
One moment. Checking the spell. I'm just going to link this to make it easier to read.
I mean, if you were going to if you want to keep a hold of it and transport it, the best you could probably do is probably like soak it in holy water and carry it in a case that's soaked in holy water, like a aquarium. I don't know.
Ultimately, I'd want to figure out how to deal with it because it's a lich. And from what I understand, a potentially particularly nasty one.
How common are lich?
God, there hasn't been a lich in this realm since probably God, at least 200 years.
And
But
the fact it's a draconic lich has me.
ah, those damn cultists running around, that makes things all the worse. Damn it. Well, they haven't sprung around here, but we've heard rumors of them. Let's see.
If you have any silver powdered silver on you, grab 25 gold's worth. I can see about making us some holy water.
I think we can do that. Give me one moment. And he searches through his little Rolodex and is like, ah, yes. The general apothecary should have that.
Alright. Let me go see if my friends are willing to
And then there's
spot me
also
25 gold.
the smith might have powdered silver.
Oh, regardless, Amir needs to go borrow some gold. So he goes back. I don't mean to impose, but I wouldn't suppose any of you would allow me to borrow 25 gold, would you?
Fel looks to Mir, looks to herself.
I needed to make holy water if we're gonna deal with the potential phylactery you lot made.
I have 6 gold.
Bundle just points over his bag. There should be a thing of coins in there. Just take what you need.
Amir searches through and
Amir rifles through, finds a silver bag, like, ah, sweet. Open it up, it's full of platinum.
What the fuck? How much money?
I only need 25 gold.
Which, when you see the silver pouch, no, not that one, the other one.
Looks in the other one.
You dig around, you find a yellow pouch in there. Oh, there's the gold.
Right, he takes 25 gold pieces and goes to get 25 gold's worth of powdered silver.
You get it.
Alright, and then he proceeds to, ask Beddington if he can borrow a glass vial and fill it with water, and he will spend an hour ritual casting ceremony to bless it.
Alright, sure. I mean, there's the apothecary's right there.
I only borrowed the 25 gold.
I don't... Alright, I can give you 2 vials for free, but after that, I'm gonna have to start charging you.
Only need the one for the water.
One day we'll.
But yeah, he makes the vial of holy water.
Alright.
Right. Let's search their belongings then.
Alright, Rania quickly ushers you to where he stored it, and all you find is... Wait, what?
Nothing. Hey, show him where my inventory is.
Yep. You dig through it and you find the most foreboding thing in there, besides Harold.
What
By the way, you've been hinting.
is this?
Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, you've been saying this whole time about some sort of sprout.
I don't want to know.
Is that coming into play now?
No.
Okay. Oh! The shrub was the Nova thing, right?
Yes.
That's a night thing.
Oh yeah. Now I remember.
But
I thought that you were my berries were starting to sprout,
alright,
which
so
was concerning. Anyway, yeah. Rania looks at the reliquary that he had. He does not touch it. Looks at the group like, y'all got gloves or something?
looks to Beddington.
Again? I mean, don't you have any supplies? Fine.
Bundle has gloves, but he's not sure if they're gonna fit.
I have mage hand.
Beddington's the one who put Mage Hand actually may work. Let's do that. That's the safest.
Alrighty.
Alright, use mage hand lift it out. It's a wrapped piece of well, it now appears to be mother of pearl and bone melded into a reliquary.
What do you make of it, Beddington?
Well, it seems very ominous, to say the least. And, it's definitely old. Very old. And he takes a pen, like a long, like, crochet needle, and pokes at it and attempts to pry it open. And...
By the way, once you're done with that, I was wondering if you can take a look at this. He pulls out the well-endowed female statue. It seems important.
Fel just slowly turns to run.
What?
What the hell, man?
I don't know. Giant had it. It looks neat. It's a rock.
Amir just has the holy water at the ready in case it's needed.
Arky walks over. That's a nice little idol of Hustra you got there.
Who?
Hustra. Goddess of
Looking
Sorry,
at-
I'm new to these parts.
Goddess of Ancestry.
I was trying to combine God and Pokédex, but I don't think I was going to make it work.
Godex.
You just call it a dex. Simpler.
Oh yeah, Goddess of Ancestry checks out.
Ronnie looks at it.
Oh, Hustra.
Yes, the symbol of Hustravan, the big ancestry festival performed in the depth of winter.
I wonder if it'd be sacrilege to sacrifice this thing to my god.
I believe it would be, considering, well,
You might
this.
find it neat.
Amir's just waiting on Beddington's inspect.
Bennington pries it open and sees that the reliquary is empty except for some corroded dust. Like, It seems like your guess was correct, young Amir. It seems in the action the phylactery managed to well work its way out of this and into the patient.
What?
Like
That
I
religious soul isn't trapped inside of our friend.
I have very little experience with liches. I should say, I don't know. I'm not really proficient even in exorcisms. Or divination,
Fel
for that matter.
Is Bundle a phylactery now?
Should I be worried?
Oh, extremely so, but let's just calm down.
Yeah, Bundle's not calm.
Give me until after breakfast, and I'll make a
Because
call.
again, y'all's bedside manners suck.
What I've been saying this whole time.
Hey, out of character. I would want people to tell me the truth. Goddamn.
I mean, not in this
Yes,
matter.
but there's a way to do these things.
We've got bad news, Bundle. You've got lich cancer. Your bones will rattle even after you've stopped rattling.
That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
You're right, that's hilarious.
Every time it is Halloween, you'll have the urge to dress up as a skeleton and do the spooky, scary skeleton dance.
You are now proficient with a trumpet, but you only know one note.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not very sure. God, who would know?
Rania raises his hand.
Yes, Rania?
You think a death goddess would know?
Raises a brow.
That's a good question.
You're gonna try to talk to your god again?
Yeah, did so pretty recently. I imagine she'll want an update.
Hey, this means that finally Dash can get brought into
Bundle
the
nervously
domain.
Dude, you're
shivers.
unconscious.
But wait, isn't Dash still unconscious?
I'm waiting for him to not be unconscious anymore.
Although, maybe because you're unconscious, you'll get hijacked.
Yeah, Bundle nervously shivers at the mention of the death god. It's like,
Paris is just like, that was really nice tea.
Just,
How come?
just be careful. I still am really worried about what she's doing to you.
Oh, by the way, you haven't met her yet. Let's bring you along. Yeah,
What?
everyone gets hurt.
Wait, what?
But as far as Rania knows, Kara still hasn't met Lady Owl either.
What the hell?
He doesn't know you too well. He didn't even know that you met her.
yeah, no one knows.
Yeah, no one knows.
Exactly.
Rania
You've been so
hasn't-
fucking bleary, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said it.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all convinced that she's drunk 24/7. So yeah.
Also, as far as Ryan's concerned, you're still the new girl. He hasn't even considered bringing you yet.
Wait, what do you mean bring me with you?
How do I explain this? Basically...
It's like astral projection, but he takes your entire body.
What? What?
Okay, yeah.
What?
I am also concerned.
I believe we all are, Arky. I believe we all are.
I'm not entirely sure if you would
You
be
need me
invited.
anymore?
Yes.
We would like you to remain here.
Okay. I do have a town to run, but sure.
But you run the town?
Can you tell us exactly where we are? I've been kind of out of it for the past year.
Ah,
Juanita.
yes. Welcome to the mining capital of the Tanlands, Juanita Gorge.
Wait, where on the map is that?
You're currently south of the Great Deserto, to the south end of the Red Kingdom, and the majority of the southern half. To the direct deep south would be the Nin Collective. And then there's a fort, about... I'd say about 50 kilometers to the southeast. Then there's a second fort, the oldest one in the realm, to farther southeast. And then there's the Woodland Kingdom, due east from us.
Brett, is that fort's name Fort Insult Sandwich?
I was like, no.
I just see part of its name and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's either that or Fort Insulin Sandwich.
I was about to say, like, it's either insulin or insult.
You're both wrong.
Aw. I'm sad now. Insula sandwich.
It's still, for some reason, named after a sandwich.
Why not? Sandwich. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. How do you pronounce that name?
Beddington.
Beddington.
Beddington. Yep.
Thank
Wait,
you, sir,
which one?
Beddington.
Oh wait, we're talking about the man or the fort?
The man.
Yes.
Alright, that tells me that.
Yes, you're from the you're from the Red Kingdom, aren't you?
Yes, we all are.
Ah,
For the
so
most
you're
part.
familiar with the Fey Keep.
Yes.
Yes. Well, this is the wood elf equivalent down to the east.
Ah.
Hmm.
Barney blinks. Oh, I know some.
Oh, that's nice.
I like wood elves. They're good people.
I put some Portuguese on the map.
I can't speak
Oh.
Portuguese.
I can see it now.
I'm not that kind of Asian.
That's not Asian!
Portuguese is an Asian continent.
It's Portugal! And it's a
Portugal is by Spain.
Is it?
It's
Yes.
Yes.
It's still a general continent of Europe.
It's the most westernmost continent. It's the most westernmost country in Europe. That's not. An island.
You're like 100% wrong on that one.
I'm not Portugal.
Anyway,
My next question is, how long until I'm up, and how long until he's up? He says as he points to the curtained area where Dashing is.
I'd also like to know that.
Well,
from what I
he seems to be healthy. He's snoring.
Wait, he's up? Open that curtain.
Bundle?
Open it!
Arky just wanders over to Bundle like, no, calm down. Calm down, Catful. Come on.
I am calm. Open the damn curtain.
I think he might be upset because Dash is sleeping on Bundle's dime. What's a dime?
Actually, that's not why I'm mad.
Even I don't sleep on the boss's dime. I eat on the boss's dime.
Speaking of,
Certainly do.
how much of a bill have you racked up already?
It's continental!
Oh.
Also, I don't think that
As far
we're
as
charged
how
for
long-
any-
As far as how long you're down, we were told for you to at least a few days,
If you
Maybe-
want
maybe a week, possibly closer to a fortnight.
So you mean I have to be bedridden for a week?
come on, Bundle. It's not
Well,
that
we
bad.
can give you some crutches.
And maybe you find a chance to relax.
I poke at my arm. I'm guessing I'm not gonna be in fighting condition for a moon or two.
Yeah, no.
Bundle was going to show me what a blockle is.
Yeah.
Rocks grinding as Amir looks to Bundle.
Same with Fel.
Bundle just kind of shrugs. What? You don't know what one is either. Don't tell me you haven't been to one.
Arky is very disappointed.
You're assuming I haven't been around, child.
Well, I am. Are you going to correct me, or you just leave me to keep us?
It's probably because every time he tries not to pay for sex, it ends up coming back around on him.
Yeah, considering he fucked my sister.
Ranya blinks.
That did that happen, didn't it?
Bitch! What the hell?
Well, to be fair, it was less me doing her and more her doing.
Amir
Okay.
Amir
Look,
looks,
man, she came on to me.
Amir looks to Feliana. You are going to have a very strange family.
Oh, you have no idea. Now, I will not get into that because it's kind of personal. But nice to know who wears the pants bundle. Out of character, I don't believe in any of that.
Speaking of
To which
sisters,
Bundle just kind of lays back and puts his paws behind his head. I don't see nothing. I had fun.
Speaking of
Karis
sisters,
makes
did I
a
see yours
little
before,
note
Bundle?
to tell Feliana something.
Well, despite having a lich inside of you, you do seem to have made a relatively good bounce back.
I mean,
It still hurts
he
to
still
breathe.
can't raise his voice or breathe too heavily.
Fair enough.
Still hurts to breathe, but I would be glad to have the crutch. Being tied down to a bed, that just seems, well, close to prison. Then
Now we just need the dragon to awake.
Yes, awaken the dragon.
nah, let him rest. When he wakes up, we'll celebrate his victory. And then I'll slap him for making me go on this damned adventure in the first.
Why did we come on this again? I don't think we got anything from this.
We did.
Then what the
Did we?
fuck are those crates I've been putting in the cart?
Crates? Vanya looks. He was unconscious during the whole thing. He didn't know
Yeah.
that when he got brought back the crates.
Yeah, when we first emerged from that hell pit, Dash did bring out 2 crates, but I busted them open, found out what was inside, and well, passed out. So I never really got the chance to really look them over.
So what the hell are you gonna do with the nose ring?
Nose ring.
Nose ring.
Nose ring?
You didn't dig into that crate, did you?
Like I said, I looked and then kerflop.
Yeah, well, none of us were particularly in the spelunking mood after all of that.
Alright, I'm gonna speed this up and say that Bennington is gonna put wheels on Bundle's bed.
What?
Or he'll give you the crutches so you can go out to the cart and investigate with the people.
Okay, that'll work.
I'm being nice! Worship!
So,
Wait, didn't Rania want to bring Fel to meet the lady?
I think that'll be held off until like towards the
Really
end.
quickly, I have a comment for you guys, courtesy of Pawn. If Bundle has a Draco Lich inside of him, does that mean he got laid out by a dragon?
Now,
Courtesy of
according to
Pawn.
The dragon nerd
that
is now
dragon
closer.
went deep in the bunch.
Yeah, the dragon nerd is much closer to the dragon than he ever be.
this is already going to be a running gag.
Bundle, the true bard of the group.
Everyone slept with the dragon but me? Huh.
Anywho, he goes out to the cart, leaning on the crutches.
Ow. Crutch. Ow. Crutch. Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
You really
Ronnie is
should.
still bedridden. He can't accompany.
Well, unless Mr. Arky feels like carrying me everywhere, this will have to. Ow. Ow.
I wouldn't mind being carried.
No,
You
Arky
just-
carries Deneb.
Meanwhile, Karis is just like, I'm just gonna stay in the hospital and meet a good girl.
And that,
Oh, wait.
that, my friend, is what makes you a bit smarter than the other two.
Hang on. I gotta think for this. I gotta think.
Well, see, Karis has a wisdom of 15. She knows when it's better to stay inside.
I have a wisdom of...
Even at disadvantage, you find a half-drunken bottle of booze right beside your.
Thank you, Bundle.
It's also at this point
I'm
that
still telling Eliana about Kira.
Amir probably says, "Alright, I think we got all we could out of your services, Bennington. As thanks, hands over the holy, which can be very expensive."
Thank you. I thought you needed it.
Well, if what you said is correct, then
Well, this reliquary is still damned and all. I wouldn't touch it. I mean, look at the needle.
Oh.
And he holds out the crochet needle, and it's like partially corroded and holy. It's like, yes, look at that
Oh.
shit.
Oh God.
I
Yeah.
should probably deal with that.
Probably.
None of you want it, I'll take it.
No.
He just sticks the needle tip in the holy wire and it just starts.
Yeah, Amir's going to
Thick
start.
gray smoke just pours out of it.
Amir's gonna start using said holy water to try to bless the hell out of this.
Anyway, you guys make it out to the cart, and Undolin just kicks off the 2 crates. He's like, "Yeah, you got your hilt and you got your crystal ball of bad juju, but you also tear off this little bit here," and pulls apart the velvet. He's like, "And see, you got some more crap in here."
Huh. Well, okay. Above game, the last thing I remember putting in here was this jar of an unknown object or creature. A glass orb filled with confetti.
Well, Fel's here
Filled
to
with
identify.
metal confetti, which everyone around can make an intelligence check on that.
Amir's
Everyone's
busy
dynamics.
trying.
Fel is exempt.
Exempt? What does that mean?
So Bundle, Rania, and Bundle and Rania can make an intelligence check regarding that metal confetti.
Dash still wants to wake up.
19.
You will. They said they're gonna wait later.
Wait, so I
Alright.
can't intelligence check?
You can't because you weren't there for this quest.
Yeah.
So Rania, make your intelligence check.
Okay, give me a second. Straight or advantage or disadvantage? I mean,
Straight.
intelligence. My intelligence is not particularly great, but whatever.
Nice.
16 ain't
Rania
bad.
and
Still,
Bundle, you
but-
can put 2 and 2 together like confetti. What? Looks metallic. Wait a second.
Is that?
And you look back to the hilt of the sword, which is cut off. It's like,
Wait, is the blade missing?
Yeah, it's the blade is cut off about like 3 inches down the hilt.
Does it look like it was done before or after we got a hold of it?
No, it was that way when you got it.
Ah,
So the
then
metal.
this must be the pieces of the sword, my guess.
Inside
yeah.
the glass orb? That's
Yeah.
your guess.
we must reforge insert Lord of the Rings sword here.
I mean, we have a Feliana with identity.
I handed over the Fel like you gotta.
Hold up, Brett, really quickly, since it's been a long time since. How many items can I identify in a group with a single identifier?
2.
2. Is there any other items that you want me to identify? I can, for one sitting, I can identify 2.
Maybe.
Check.
I mean,
Well,
Undolin
we're-
opens up the velvet underneath the chest. Is like, look at this shit.
All right.
This shit.
Rania pulls out the well-endowed female statue.
You put that back now.
Oh, he puts it back.
Later.
Well, look into the thingamajig.
Inside one of the chests, you find a little box that you open and see a nose ring.
What?
How can you tell it's the ring for no? Could be just a piercing. For
It's sort of like the
anything.
way it's curved. Also, there's a little like archaeological tag on it.
The fuck?
That's a new one.
You were in a tomb.
This is true.
Alright, I'll...
No idea what happened to the archaeologists, but... Well, I have an idea what happened to them.
I'll
Yeah.
I don't think there's a possible way for us to.
I'll identify these 2. Cast... Using... one...
Wait, on what?
the nose ring and...
It's got a tag on it.
Oh! I didn't know that. Sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
let you-
yeah, she pulls out a nose ring, as well as a folded leather, carrying case. Which bundle looks very familiar to a certain set of tools you have.
I look to the case and with one good paw, I attempt to open it.
Yeah, you just, like, pry open the top a little bit, peering. There are lockpicks and pry bars and all that inside this.
Of what quality?
Very good quality.
Hmm.
And the tag says Vanishing Thieves Tools.
Ooh.
Eh?
What's the tag for nose ring?
The nose ring of extra noxious breath.
Looked over at the unconscious
That would be-
Dashkin.
Yep.
I'm not gonna pierce my nose.
No. We'll do it for you.
No, Bundle's nose is
Dash-
already
Dash-
pierced.
Wake up. I'm just gonna wake up with a nose piercing.
Alright. Now, I've already got one of the items picked out for the second chest, but I want to ask you people if you want anything particular besides a bag of holding.
If you really want to, you can use that new book you got to get it.
I
Because
know.
I know you've been wanting to play with that.
I know what I would want, but I'll wait.
Bundle wants his oath bow.
No, I don't want a goddamn oath bow.
I think what he has right now is better than North Bow. It's fucking plus 12.
He doesn't
Books?
have. He only has a masterwork bow. He doesn't have a magical bow.
Books, trinkets, or tools?
I would say
Trinket.
tools at this point. Oh, okay.
Oh, if we want tools, we can get tools.
I'll show you some
Okay.
tools.
Tools or maybe books, because books can be useful.
Books can be useful.
Tools made of jewels. Why? Because it rhymes.
The only particularly useful books that I can think of are the manuals. Which...
The manual for how to kill Dracolich.
All
That
right.
has a-
No, I'm talking about
The
manual.
second crate contains a sealed wooden box made of ebony wood, as well
Fancy box.
as a set of, let me see here, 7 pitons made of steel strung together. Each of them has a large, wicked-looking rune at the very tip of it.
Whoa. It's metal. That is metal.
Now I'm going. That's metal. It is metal. Wow.
Run your blinks.
Whoa. Holy shit. You were right.
Dude.
I love you, Fanda.
I know, and that was amazing. Hey, I'm laughing as well.
Alright, I'm gonna be really nice.
Hmm?
I'm not even gonna roll for this next one. This is just gonna be in there. So you find the sealed ebony box, the wrapped runic pitons, and a furry book.
Oh god, it's going to have teeth.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, furry book.
A book on furries.
No,
Okay.
we're making a we're making reference to what was it, Harry Potter.
It has
Does
a
it
tail.
have? It has a tail.
You look at it again. Oh no, it's just a bookmark. I guess. What?
God, it is
Thought
the
it
monster.
Does it?
Well,
Does it have a title?
It has an arcane symbol on the front of it, as well as a little button and a string that's used to tie it shut.
Fel is going to...
Watch your fingers, it might be a mimic.
Yeah, exactly. Like being careful, aka preparing the dodge action. She picks she carefully goes to
Sure,
pick
you
up.
don't want to use mage hand.
I can't hear Fel.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Forgot my mic was far away. But yeah, you're right. Fel carefully preparing the dodge action just in case. Uses mage hand to scoop up the book.
You pick up the book. It purrs.
What the fuck?
Radia blinks. Looks over at Bundle.
And you... Hello? Stupid Discord.
This book has a beast.
Hello. The bookmark sways. Could be the wind.
Fel slowly brings the book from the mage hand into her own hands.
It is very warm, like a living creature.
It's
Aw.
lukewarm.
Oh. Ah.
It licks your hand.
The bookmark swishes side to side.
She looks to the sky. Is it windy? Wow.
So the trees are moving a little bit.
Yeah.
It is covered in mottled, rusty brown fur. And you peek inside the pages, and you can tell this is a spell book.
Hello.
Ronnie doesn't have any particular use for this.
Yeah, exactly. Goodbye.
Neither do you, for that matter. Unless you become a pack of a tome warlock.
And there's a tag on the toe of the buckle that says... somebody says, set me down for 30 seconds.
Fel looks at the tag, confused, and she looks to everyone else. Everyone stand back. Or crutch back.
Ronnie is currently piggybacking on top of a giant armored bear, so...
You're basically Arky's pauldron.
Yeah.
And once everyone's like a little bit away, she sets the book down in front of her.
30 seconds later, you hear a... And there is a lion cub sitting in front of you.
Oh my god!
Well,
This is a spellbook familiar.
Oh my god!
Ronnie can now turn into a lion cub.
And guess what? We now have a pet, Rania. You're welcome.
I already have Frederick.
Hey, he's my pet.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Try and be nice, like, I don't need that anymore.
No.
I
Sorry.
have a fish.
Bundle inspects the
No.
lion. Is it healthy? Is it okay?
Karis is gonna
You wander over
adore
and
this.
it immediately just wobbles over to you and just rubs against you like it is very friendly.
Oh my goodness! Fel crouches.
It starts cleaning itself with its very papery tongue.
Okay, Fel, I hope you know that Karis is gonna be like always giving this thing food.
Wait,
It's gonna be a
If it's
chubby lion.
if it's a spellbook familiar, what happens if you give it food? What happens to the pages?
It casts fireball.
No.
It burps. You hear an explosion off in the distance.
power word kill?
Right.
The lion
Roar
rar
cast
XD.
AoE fear.
The lion rar XD. The sky meteor swarm.
It passes gas, it casts shatter. But yes, yeah, it is a spellbook familiar.
Fel picks it up gently if it'll allow it. She pets it.
It purrs and yawns a little bit.
Oh my goodness, this is so precious.
Is that a male or a female one? Fuzzy round spheres underneath its legs.
God damn it, did it.
And if you attempt,
all know-
if you notice on the side of its fur, it has that little wrapping of string around a button that signifies the cover.
Huh.
Huh.
I mean, make a change back.
And as soon as anyone moves, as I'm going to tell you this ahead of time, if you move to uncoil it and actually use a spellbook, it will de-familiar and just become a spellbook for the period of use.
We are probably never going to be turning it back into a spellbook unless absolutely necessary.
I mean,
You never know.
I mean, if we want to sneak them into, like, a store that doesn't allow for pets.
That's true.
I really want to check what spells you have, but you're so adorable.
Me. We have that ebony box, right?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Anything weird about it?
It's tagged.
Rough sense anything weird? Okay,
Ooh.
what's it?
It just says dead giveaway box. And the ink is very scrawled and smeared.
Someone was in a hurry when they wrote this.
Who wants to open it?
Looks to you. You have mage hand.
Yeah, but who wants to hold it while I open it?
You can cast
Oh.
Identify on the box.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're also going to identify the confetti in the ball.
And the pitons.
And the
And the
dons,
pitons.
yes.
My God, we have so many things to identify. I'm loving
Ritual
it.
cast it then. God.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm liking this. I like having things to identify.
We finally have someone who can identify again.
Alright, so you got the Thieves Kit that just says Vanishing Thieves Kit. You've got
Yep.
the Nose Ring, the Dead Giveaway Box, the Familiar, and the Pitons are the new ones. Want me to write this down?
Please.
Alright.
Because I'm just gonna copy and paste it to my treasure. That way I know what we got.
My notes are so messy,
I know.
and yet I can get around. It's weird.
Oh, and I'm keeping that box. Especially if they are very nice looking. If they're very nice looking containers, we can just sell the
Oh, by the way, Fel.
Yes.
Berry.
Get it away from me.
But Fel.
Stay away.
From me.
After what I heard, what happened to my sister? Can't.
What happened to your sister?
Oh, here we go. Dead giveaway box, steel pitons with runes, nose earring of extra noxious breath, vanishing thieves kit.
So you wanna... Which shoe are you gonna identify first?
I'm going to identify the dead giveaway box and the nose ring of extra noxious breath.
Alright, the nose ring. When you have this ring accessorized and equipped and pierced, as a bonus action, you can choose to cast a heightened version of poison spray from your mouth.
Holy shit.
They have to succeed on a con save, or they take 2d6 poison damage.
That's good.
Or acid damage, depending on your... You can flick a switch and change the damage on the nose ring. But only before you put it in.
It could be useful for Dash again. He doesn't really use the... Barbarians don't really use their bonus action all that much.
If attuned...
Rage. Rage would like to rage with you.
Yes.
You only have to use that once.
And often he uses it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spray. You have an extra couple feet of damage that you can do.
I think I'm good, honestly.
And
Okay.
the dead giveaway box. It is a sealed... It's a sealed basket of bones. And the unidentified spell tells you it rattles when undead are within 120 feet of you.
That's very useful.
When undead are how many feet?
120 feet.
Nice.
We could have used that.
Is the bone
Yeah,
rattling now?
Really could have.
Yeah, is it rattling now that it's near bundle?
Rattle my bones! Spin the wheel!
That is a good question. Is it rattling since I'm near?
No.
Good.
You're
Spin the
lucky,
wheel!
not an undead. You won't become an undead until later.
Bones Malone and the Spooky Boys?
Alright.
So next time, identifying the steel pitons and the vanishing thieves kit.
Alright. The steel pitons I actually have to read because...
I have no idea what those could be.
I think they
Over.
help with climbing.
Yeah, they do. They are. You know those little spikes you put in.
No,
into the
I
walls
know
whenever-
what they are, but I don't know what they could possibly do.
Advanced climbing.
The pitons. There's 7 pitons, strangely heavy. Once placed, these pitons cannot be removed by any means other than purposely pulling them from their anchor. They cannot accidentally fall out of whatever surface they were driven into, no matter how hard the strain.
Pitons of holding.
Immovable pitons, more like.
So what you're saying is we have 7 immovable rods.
Tiny immovable rods.
But they have to be stuck in something.
Like they're only
What
about
if
the
we-
size. They're only about the size of tent stakes. So
What if we stick like a bunch of these into a dragon?
What
Like
if we
someone,
stick...
like someone dimensions door inside the dragon, and then they stick it in the dragon.
Dimension door, you say?
Hello.
Inside a dragon!
Yes.
Dimension door inside a dragon.
You're killing yourself then.
I ain't doing
The
it.
first time.
I can't do it. That's up to you.
And the vanishing thieves kit.
vanishing thieves. Okay, give me 1 second. 2725.
Can't I have my own stupid ideas? Stupid idea.
You can certainly have stupid ideas.
Everyone has their right to shoot
lockpicks,
them.
hooks, files, and shims. Once folded inside someone's person, if the user is frisked and searched, they will never be discovered. Only the person who placed them on the person.
Do you say this information out loud?
Yes, I do.
Yoink.
I guess that'll be a perception check from Fel.
Yeah, I mean, she is actively holding it.
I was gonna say she is
to
actively
identify it.
like. Actually, I'm gonna say she notices this. Like, you give it a tug.
Hey! You don't have to be.
Like, she's literally staring at it. Like, I'm even gonna say, yeah, a check won't help you, man. Like, she's literally holding on to it.
Fine.
Hey!
Also, Bundle isn't the only thief in the group.
This is actually unknown to him.
Dash
What?
knows. Karis is proficient in thieves' tools.
You're not in the room. You're in the.
Yeah, that is true. I know.
I think you're just
Dash
making a
knows.
comment.
All right.
Alright, so once Bundle tries to do that, Fel's like, hey, what was that for? If you wanted it, you could have just asked. You don't need to swipe it.
What's the fun in that? Besides, I gotta keep my skills up.
And now we just need to identify that confetti.
Alrighty, what do I roll to kick one of his crutches down?
Oh, wow!
Wow! Wow!
That escalated quickly.
I'm kidding, I don't want to do that.
Alignment change in 3, 2.
Hey, that's Panda's alignment change.
Straight to chaotic evil, because only someone who's chaotic evil would kick a man for eating.
I'll buzz off.
We kick a man's crutches out from beneath him.
Fel just sighs and hands him the vanishing thieves kit with a small smile.
You look at the crystal ball on it. It seems like you stare at the metal shards inside of it and stare at the hilt that came with it. It's like, yeah, it seems like whoever it was in the realm of a Dracolich, and he probably wanted this weapon desanctified and as unusable as possible. 2 equals.
Time for the Drake Smasher Reforged art.
Do, 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 do.
Well, from what I can see and gather here, also add vanishing thieves kit to your person bundle. I don't know.
Will
if you
do.
did. All right. Once I can see here, you said it was a dragon glitch, correct?
Yep.
Well, he might have wanted to keep this, but make it so that it was virtually as unusable as possible. So, so she holds up the crystal ball with the parts, holds up the hilt.
Arky scratches his chin. Does make sense. You'll,
gently click together.
Peel it away inside an orb. That one would A, have to melt, or B, have to separate and parse out.
I mean, unless it's threatened by the blade.
I can see why you would go through so much effort. Well, at any rate, we found what we were looking for. And now I don't have to kick.
Game, I wonder how many kobolds he went through to get that done.
Switch bundled in says,
keep
now I don't have to
exploding
kick.
every time they try to break it.
Probably.
Ranja is wondering if the enchantment is still intact.
Whatever did happen to those archaeologists?
We have no
I
way
don't
of
even
finding
need
out.
a roll for that.
I'm surprised no one has brought up Archie to Archie yet.
Why?
Well, you've been kind of distracted with, he's almost dead! They're all almost dead!
Fair enough.
And these pitons, basically, if we place one of them, these runes will make it so that they can't be removed unless they are forcibly removed. Any natural causes, as if rumbling of the earth, wouldn't move it at all.
It turns into straight Looney Tunes where the cliff collapses, but the piton is still there.
Yep.
That worked like that?
I don't know.
I'm a fan of Warner Brothers bullshit.
Ranja peeks over at it. I mean, when I get better, I suppose I could always turn to a bird if we ever need to get somewhere and something.
Yeah.
Couple with climbing.
And this holds up the box with the nose ring of extra noxious breath. You know that acid. That acid breath that Dashkin has. This will allow you.
Everyone flashes back to the number of taverns. The tavern's owned counter flashes in the corner of the screen.
Amir, while he's working on defying the reliquary. Why do I feel a disturbance in the force all of a sudden?
Like thousands of tavern owners suddenly cried out and were silent.
So yeah, if you wear this nose ring and properly attuned to it, you can the same thing that Dashigan does, except with poison and acid too.
Well, I already have poison covered, but I don't know.
Wearing a nose ring. Today.
So this sounds like one of those Fel items.
I think it might be best to on ourselves for a moment being. You never know. But then again, we could sell it.
It doesn't sound... I mean, if you can, like, jettison a line of, is it a line or a cone?
Line.
That's different from poison spray.
Which is a cone.
Rania thinks, what to offer to the Dragonborn, just in case.
He can already do that without the nose ring.
But how many times can you do it?
Once.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be kind of arbitrary?
Redundant, I believe you mean.
Redundant, that's the word. Out of character? Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
And, no, it would just mean that he can do it times.
Wait, what?
Well, we'll see once Dash is awake. And of course, the dead giveaway box.
That's just good for anyone to just have on their pet. Why not just keep it on the cart?
Yeah. It's bones. It it's a basket of bones, and it rattles whenever undead are near. Is near it. Specifically, 120 feet.
That is vaguely useful.
And of course, this little guy right here. She says that she holds the cub. That's the correct term. Cub.
Hey. I wonder if you have to feed him. Rania takes out some of his bison jerky, rips off the beef, offers it to Fel. See if he'll eat this.
Fel takes it, offers it to the cub.
Its papery tongue looks at it again. It numbs at it with its vaguely leathery mouth and imbibes it. About 5 minutes later, crumbs exit out the other end.
It can quote unquote eat.
I don't know if it actually does anything for him, but
Well, maybe later I'll check out I'll check the spells that they have, because I'm very curious about that.
Meanwhile, is Dashigan still asleep?
And roll a d20.
That one!
Fuck you.
And as you guys pack up the stuff and start rowing back in, you hear moaning coming from Dash's bed.
oh god, he's already turned.
She just dives straight into the curtain, like,
Rania
she full
looks
Ralph Wiggums into the goddamn curtain.
So she throws open the curtain then.
Yeah!
How bad does Dash look?
He looks a bit thinner.
Oh no! You're no longer the heavyweight champion!
I was expecting him to literally be in a full body cast.
No.
Please.
You
You are in
overexerted
a neck
yourself.
brace.
Please, Avin. We were in the desert. You would have been mummified.
You're in that funny looking neck brace, the one with the halo.
Oh.
Goodness. Where are...
I would have been significantly more happy if he had to have like a cone on his head.
First and foremost, we're alive.
Fel?
She rushes over, but she doesn't. You know, like
Does it RKO him?
No.
I love you. Oh, my bones.
I was trying to be cool. Trying to be cool.
Fel, are you familiar with a glomp?
I know, but his neck.
Do it. Fucking do it. Show him your love by force.
And like that, the campaign is over.
Lol.
Like due to being paralyzed from the neck down.
No. She goes over and she goes over like very very quickly and kind of jittery and just gently takes his hand. I'm here.
By the way, Fel, you keeping that note to yourself?
Oh, the letter?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Okay,
I don't.
sure.
Yeah. Like unless someone asked to see it, then I have no actual reason to show it. No, you're not.
He smiles.
You might be.
It hurts to smile. It hurts a lot.
A wild Amir appears.
Now, which Amir would be like, huh, he's finally awake.
Aye, that he is. Good to
From
see
what
you're
I-
awake.
Go right back in. Which, Dash just, I guess. Is everyone alright?
I mean,
We're
mostly.
most of them are. Yeah, some more than others.
We had a lot of close calls. Arky, stumbles out.
You see Ronnie just perched on his shoulder.
As long as everyone made it. I wasn't gonna leave anyone. I wasn't gonna leave anyone behind.
You just hear a drunken woohoo coming from Karis's bed.
Okay.
And felt like gives Dash his hand a gentle squeeze, and she smiles. She lets out a sigh. I'm really happy that you made it. You've been asleep the longest.
It's been 2 days.
2 days, but the long.
Dash again.
Yeah.
According to the rules of my people, I am obligated to bear your children.
Fel just.
I cannot. So I have to have Underlin do it instead.
I'm gonna have Dash again make a wisdom check real quick.
Suddenly there's a scimitar of
don't.
speed running through Ranya's kidneys.
No.
And an eldritch blast coming from the side.
One moment. Wisdom.
Oof!
Oh, that was meant to be Dash again, not Ranya. Or not Amir, but I'm mixing up all. Well, I appreciate the thought, Ranya. I'm already taken by Feliana. Didn't stop to think.
Ronnie blinks.
Ah, the big lug finally admitted it.
She laughs a little bit.
Huh. Makes my joke null and void from earlier.
Exactly.
Wait, when this happened?
When did what happen?
When did the two become the one in the thing?
I'm sorry. Ranya, how long have you been out?
Ronnie blinks.
There is no Ranya, only Zool.
I think just a little after you guys have been.
Oh, well then we've known for 3 months.
Oh.
Has it been 3 months?
Wait,
No.
what?
Bundles being a shit.
Oh, okay.
Bundle's lying his ass off.
Wait.
Yeah, I say it's been about like maybe 20-25 days since the Sovereign.
Like he's saying it's been 3 months. Bundle knows it's been like maybe.
So deception check?
Exactly. It's not even a good lie.
It's been going on for 3 months.
Running big right now.
Rania needs to roll an insight watch as he rolls a 7.
Come on.
I am
Come
not
on.
proficient in insight.
Oh
Let's see how
my.
this goes. Let's see how this goes.
These rolls have been consistent tonight.
I mean, it seems like he's pulling your leg. Maybe. You don't know.
Onion blinks.
You know, I nearly kept my promise in the letter I sent you. If you died, I would have brought you back to life so I could just kill you myself.
Dashigan chuckles as best he can.
And it hurts.
Well, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
Is there a random tree out in the ocean?
I'm happy to see you again, Valiana.
Me too.
Ocean tree.
I'm sure there is one. There is like this random tree out in the ocean.
I'm vaguely curious about that ocean tree.
Ocean tree. Take
Also,
me
I'm curious
back
about
to
the
Not a conversation.
the leash.
Yes, back on topic.
conversation.
Sorry.
But the ocean tree and the potato chips.
God, you
Back
all
on-
have ADD. Come on.
But SpongeBob like lived there.
I have
Back on
eyeballs,
topic,
fingers,
guys.
and
Back on
scissors. Well, some shit happened while you were out.
I'm pretty sure some shit happened while I was awake, too.
I'm gonna leave you two to catch up. I'm gonna see how much we actually owe the people.
I wonder if Scorpion Mom is alright.
Ooh.
Scorpion we befriended.
No,
and
no,
Rania
Bundle.
gave-
That's Ranya's line.
Right.
The one Rania gave berries to.
We might as well say they're drugs.
They're not drugs yet.
You gave drugs to wild animals? Why?
Science.
Ask the halfling, he's the one with the berry fascination.
He gives me drugs all the time.
The disappointment never
Oh.
stops.
At this point, you know, I'm kind of surprised. Fel is kind of the most clean one here. What the hell?
Although I
Feliana
will
is Steve from Blue's Clues in this fucking heroin den.
Wow.
But Dash tries to get Arky's attention.
Hmm?
Do you know someone named Archie?
Mm, duh.
Does he? Nat 20. Oh, he's my brother.
Hmm.
Aw, I don't have any more heat berries.
I have small catch was claimed my left arm.
Rings a... I mean, probably. Not off the top of my head.
I have some unfortunate news for you then. While we were down there, apparently a paladin of Samaritans named Archie gave himself over to the Revenant.
Well, that's disappointing. The disappointment train never ends today.
Oh no!
I have one thing to make that you can feel happy about.
Hmm?
We're not mooches, says Bundle as he clambers over to his pouch, pulls out the gold purse, and says, "One, we are most appreciative for everything that you and the others did to basically save our asses. So, I'm willing to offer payment in terms of gold and quite a bit of booze, if you're interested."
Hmm.
And about those drugs I have, not in fact drugs, they are in fact berries. They are quite organic and quite good for you. He takes out a very particular berry. And I think you well deserve one of these.
Archaeodas stares at the
Taste is
gold
free.
and raises up a paw and shakes his head. I'm a paladin of Samaritans. I'm supposed to help out, regardless of offering of pay.
Well, I'm a man who.
I will allow you to buy me a single drink, though.
See, there's a good lad.
The others might require payment. I'm not so sure about their situation. Taxi Tabaxi will eventually move on!
Oh, taxi! I nearly forgot.
Amir speaks. Oh yes. In order to catch up with you lot, we had to rent the proper animals for traveling through a desert. You know, not horses.
And all in all, thanks to some bargaining on my part, let's just say all we have together now is she counts numbers in her head, 6 gold each.
To which Bundle kind of blinks and says, "Wait,
Taxi.
you have only 6 gold?"
Yes, we needed to pitch in to pay Taxi Tabaxi
Yes.
to come over here.
We haven't
You're noble.
we haven't gotten the chance to return to Redport yet to receive our payment for scouting the marsh.
I have more gold than beyond on your sparkles.
And yes, I may be a noble, but well, position will only get you so far.
Suppose.
I may be a noble, but currently I'm a broke noble.
Well,
Exactly. They
How
cut-
much? How much do we owe then?
How broke are you? McDonald's ice
Well,
cream.
I know we had enough to give Taxi his full payment.
All right, hold up. We had 284. 84. We had to pay 260, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So
that should be paid by now.
yeah. So we paid when we first left, and the second half when we arrived. So all in all, let me see here. Currently between Fel, Amir, Silk, and Kid, everyone here has 6 gold to their name.
Well, then who would I owe money to?
No one. We paid. We already paid everything.
Oh, well then, I'm just gonna be the good Samaritan and buy everybody dinner and lunch or what.
Well, if you're willing to let us hitch a ride back to the Red Kingdom at some point, that'd be
At
enough
this
for me.
point, it's strength in number.
I wonder how
We are an
Terry's
army. Fucked B to any sort of bandit crew who thinks they can
It turns
come
into
roll
the
upon us.
It turns into the Skyrim situation. We're just riding along the road, a menacing dark hovering over us. Bunch of bandits in shitty level 1 gear. I think we can rob these guys.
Yeah, and I'm just imagining like Dara's back at the ghost fight, like, pick me up any minute now. Any minute now, I'm gonna get paid. Gonna get paid.
I think Tara would have started making her way back to Redport at this point.
Oh hell yeah, she's not one person to pay.
I mean, the wagon stops are a thing, public transit.
Hooray!
Rania blinks as he realizes that he has an ability to help us get wherever the hell we need to go.
And this brown path is a roadway that leads across the Tanlands.
Yeah, does it lead back up to the Red Kingdom?
Yes, it leads back to the shale shores just south of Redport.
And isn't there a fort up that direction as well?
There's also forts over here!
Yeah.
There's 2 more forts!
Wait, is that a fort that would have been on the list of forts to visit?
I think it was only in the Red Kingdom.
Check over Amir's map. Yeah, that is an Imperial fort.
Fort corn.
Basically, forts are like embassies.
I thought the only forts they needed to do were the ones in the Red Kingdom.
They said whatever forts they could find.
Oh,
And
That's what
that's a
I'm
port.
over here.
so I guess
So-
we can either head towards Redport, or does this road also lead back to the Red Kingdom, or does this road go somewhere else?
I should accidentally
So
exit out the roll 20.
The road to the east, that is.
So we have. Hold up, give me a sec. We have Fort Corn and Fort Island Sandwich.
Listen, guys, we need to go to all the forts in order to go to the Orange Island loop.
Christ.
Island Sandwich.
The,
I just love it.
the eastern road leads up towards the Swamp, and it cuts through the far east of the Swamp, and then eventually pops out at Fennel Run.
If Rania hits
Okay, so the eastern road would not bring us back to the Red Kingdom.
I mean, it would pop you off in the Marsh of Swamp if you cut off the path about halfway in.
Motherfuckers, let me be.
Run-
This way leads us about just short of Redport. Meanwhile,
We'll figure that out when we're capable of moving.
actually, hold on. I'm also gonna, because Amir has the map, so give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Rania has the ability to gate us anywhere we need to go. Just saying.
Yeah. And actually, Dashigan has 2 maps. Also, yeah, no, if Rania wanted to get Amir, Silk, and Kid back to the back to Redport so that they could get paid, that'd be the way to do it.
Also, I'm not, I'm still not over how we have corn. For medio, it's corn in Portuguese.
Goodness.
Well, I mean, this is like a plains area, so maybe there's lots of corn farms.
I know, I'm
And
just,
that's the fort protecting the corn.
I know, I'm just laughing because corn. We don't normally have corn.
The Fort Island Sandwich is protecting the sandwich. Made with the corn.
Insula literally means island or an extension of ground. So yeah, island sandwich.
So it's protecting the sandwiches.
On an island?
Yes, made with the corn from.
They specialize in sandwich sauces, and their signature sauce is Thousand Island.
The sandwich guys from
Isn't Thousand Island used in like what, Rubens?
No, hold up. The sandwich guy from Fort Lippy decided to travel the world, and they traveled to Fort Island Sandwich, and that's where they are.
Anyway,
Sorry.
I'm glad you are very touched by my lacking language skills.
No, it's perfect. I love this.
I named that for a reason.
Island sandwich. I love it.
Okay, so yeah, we're wrapping up. Is there anything you guys want to specifically, like, plan out for next session, or
Rest until we're able
fluff
to
you guys
actually
wanna plan
move.
out?
Rest.
I suppose Karis will be healing.
I think Feliana has.
I did want to do one more thing before the session wraps up.
Yes, big ol' kiss.
Yee. Once everyone's, back to resting and everything, Fel turns to Dash. I really want to tug you as tight as I can, but unfortunately, she gestures to his condition.
You might be able to break me right now.
I know.
A
So
new
she.
kink was discovered that night.
I mean, ancestors know. They probably lost count of how many broken bones I likely have. My tail's broken.
You're more exhausted, exhausted than anything. Apparently,
Well, no, I got bitch slapped by the Draco Lich while we were down there. Then I went flying. It was not.
Oh, that's funny. Bundle has some of had some of the Draco Lich's phylactery inside his chest cavity.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it wasn't. He nearly died.
Which I imagine Amir dealt with that, right? Or at least as best as he
reliquary?
could. Yeah, like he was basically casting bless on that until it was no longer on.
I think it was determined that bundle is the phylactery now.
I mean, we don't know.
Regardless, go ahead, Felion.
And so Fel, with a warm smile, she gently holding his hand, she I'm just gonna say it, she kisses Dash because she fucking misses him.
Is there any way I could see this from my room and give a cat call?
Yeah, you're literally across the way. It's not separate rooms. It's a single like an old-fashioned like convent resting hall. Yeah, where all these beds are all these cots are in the same like hall.
So let's hear that cat call.
Woohoo! Let's big girl!
Rania watches this in vague, abstract horror.
Bundle, perception check.
Okie doke.
And then, minutes later...
Is it really hard to not see?
Look, man, I've been through a lot.
He's been through a lot of shit, yeah.
And then later that night, it evolves into the next meme.
What?
As she's bending over Dash to give him a big smackaroo, you notice there is, like, a piece of paper just hanging out of her back pocket.
Oh.
Nah. It's
hard to ignore that behind.
Bundle's not that type of guy, don't. But
I know. But you're like, goddamn kids. Ooh.
Bundle just has an appreciation for good tales.
Damn. Right.
But if it's just like a piece of paper, and he thinks it's just like scrap paper that's stuck to her, he's just gonna take that off without her.
I see you did not wait properly.
It's like a wrapped piece of like a papyrus or scroll.
Does she notice?
Well, she's currently busy. Let's just say that.
Busy.
I'm trying to imagine how Feliana and Dash can kiss.
That is true.
I don't want to imagine that, man.
So yeah,
you can see Dash's quote-unquote facial structure.
Then I'm going to lift that piece of parchment to see what that is.
Alright.
Basically, you have lips versus no lips.
Sis.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've already read it. Don't worry. As soon as he gets to the end of it, he's like, huh.
Okay.
What is it with Bundle and Karis always reading everyone's letters?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know there was a handout for this.
Yeah, he reads it through, and he's like, okay, that's sweet, alright. She wants to what?
She wants to what?
I want to see that. Where is it? Which one is it?
And what?
The papyrus winks at you, Bundle.
Oh, the hallucinations are coming. Great.
He gives a slight smirk, wraps the letter back up, and puts it back.
Karis, Bundle tried to touch Fel while she was having some fun with Dash.
And Fel eventually pulls away and
Comes up for air.
Yeah, that.
I missed you.
You have no idea how much I missed you.
Love is fantastic. Thank
But yeah,
Golov
that's all I want.
Thank Golov this turned out, well, fine.
Thank the
Alright.
High Priest. She
Let's
minus
see.
herself. And yeah, that's all Fel wanted to do.
I got something for Bundle to do, but I'm not sure if he'll be able to even accomplish.
Oh.
Son of a bitch, rest.
He wants to see if he can get word to the Quips as to what exactly he's been up to, because he did say he was going to be gone for a while. He didn't, and he would try and keep in touch. So,
there's this Draco Lich that wants to conquer the world.
Yeah.
He was inside me for a moment.
I have no idea what.
But don't worry, I got better.
Is there a courier service nearby?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to. Well, Bundle's going to ask his sister if she can deliver a letter for him, and just basically plainly says, "Don't try to read it. You wouldn't understand. It will look like complete gibberish."
Flamingo. Cards.
And so he proposes a letter in Thieves' Cant and has it addressed to the flower shop. And
Alright.
The flamingo cause at the twilight of potato.
And in this letter, he explains what he's been doing, what he's gotten in touch with, and what he's afraid might have happened to him, and to see if they can do anything to drudge up any information for when he gets back. Information will be cash on delivery.
Alright. Yeah, you can hand that off to Silk.
And he does so and says,
And from what I understand, Rania is going to cast transport via plants.
No. That's what I was going to. If
Basically, he's saying that's an option if we need to get somewhere really far, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, otherwise.
So, for example, if Silk,
Wait.
Kid, and Amir want to go get their goddamn payment from the Red Kingdom, they can just pop on over
That's
there
up
real
to
fast.
them. I'm not controlling them.
Yeah, and then Tara shows up like, "You motherfuckers forgot me!"
Just like Karis isn't going anywhere until I decide.
Yeah.
I am torn between the things that I want to do. Because I'm pretty sure it's too late for Rania contact Owl.
Yeah, at the end of the session, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do the other thing I was planning on doing. Berry experimentation.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay.
First of all,
You know it's bad when a DM is like, okay.
And one of the players is like, "Oh god."
I've had a couple of berries in my inventory that I haven't really used. But I think I figured out, or rather, I know someone who can figure out use for them. So Rania is going to give over to Bundle his toothberry berries, which are the berries that will literally make teeth fall out of your face.
Oh my god.
And he advises him to try to make an arrow out of it and shoot it into the mouth of a dragon if we ever come across one again.
Interesting.
Bundle says it's gonna take him some time to do what he's asking of him, because what you're asking me to do is to make a poison that can do that.
Sure.
It will take time, but I can do it.
That would actually kind of fuck over a dragon, yes.
Yeah, he hands over the 2 toothberry berries and tells him if he needs any more to tell.
He's going to need several to do the test.
Okay. In that case, Rania is going to do a thing. He's going to do a thing that he hasn't done in quite some time.
I'm surprised he handed him out. He said he's gonna do something interesting. I thought we were gonna hand him over to Karis. I'm like, oh god.
Oh no! What Ryan's
That is
going to do
interesting.
is cast Better Berry at 6th level,
Oh my god.
making 25
I'm
Better Berries.
scared.
I'm terrified.
Suddenly,
And-
Ranya's just buried in
Karis is
berries.
weirdly aroused.
What?
He
Oh,
brings
Better Berries?
over
What?
a
Here?
gigantic sack of Better Berries and plops them down in front of Karis.
Ranya's swollen sack of better berries.
Oh lord.
He
Yeah.
looks at looks
Is
at her and
that a pack of
smiles.
Better Berries, or are you happy to see me?
Oh, it's a sack of better berries.
I believe you mentioned a certain bit of experimentation with your brewery kit and my berries.
Oh, yes, very much so.
He pats the gigantic sack of swollen butterberries. Will these do for your experimentation? I can always-
Swollen and leaking, just how I like them.
Oh. If you want whatever you make, I'm the field tester for the entire group.
Yeah, meanwhile, Fel's just did it just like with Dash again. She's like, never again with the berries. Never again.
So you now
I can't go back.
have a sack of 25 butterberries, which all I think Brett said they're the signs of I think plums or grapefruits.
Did we lose the...
Plums.
Okay. All the
But
sizes of plums.
but you've cast a level 5. They're a bit bigger than
They're
grapefruits.
level 6.
Level 6?
Oh god.
Yeah, they're approaching softball size.
Mm-hmm.
That's thick.
Mm-hmm.
That's thick with 3 Ks.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
We're
4
definitely
Ks.
doing make something out
3
of that.
Ks is a bad.
Well, now
Yeah.
Carrie has something to occupy herself while she's healing.
Okay. Now that's done. He starts. He proceeds to cast Better Berry at one of his 5th level spells, and now he's going to ritual cast Druidcraft on all the Better Berries that he made. So that's 20 Better Berries.
Mhm.
So Arcana check.
You're just trying to make tooth fairies?
No, I'm trying to make whatever.
You're just randomly making berries.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's done this.
Okay.
Did I just do the whole score for you?
Give me one.
I can hold off
Give me
and
one
just go with-
second. Give me 1 second.
Listen,
Is
if
that
it's too much trouble.
page? Ah.
You're so cute.
Ronnie calls. Hey, Beliana.
Yeah, Rania?
Some shit.
If you're done with Dash, I'm about to do something, and I think I need adult supervision.
Yeah, what?
Fel's just like, I can't have one moment alone.
I can leave you alone and just carry on with this anyway.
Oh
But
god
you
damn
would
it.
be
What are
here
you
to
doing?
Identify it.
Oh god damn it. What are you doing? And Fel goes over.
Roll me a d20.
D20? It's the same thing as my Arcana, so it doesn't matter. D20. Yeah! That's a nice
You
move,
lucky
my dude.
motherfucker.
Heyo!
Alright. You make some eggplant-shaped berries that are green with yellow stripes.
I need to bring up my my berry experimentation document. Okay, how many of those?
How many?
Mm-hmm.
9.
Okay, 9 of those. Hold on, I gotta stick this down. Mm-hmm.
Now, I've gotta roll something for the other half.
Plant-shaped berries with that's green and what?
Green with yellow spotted shapes.
Cool. Rania looks over at one of the creation smiles and passes one of them to Eliana to identify.
Fel takes it and does her magic.
You do the magic.
I do the magic.
Well, according to the magic magnifying glass.
Uh-huh. Brown zebra.
Guess we're gonna call them eggplant berries for now.
Sorry, I'm looking at pictures of very beautiful ones, and I saw a brown zebra. It was awesome.
Wouldn't that just be a horse?
No, still zebra.
The identify spell tells you if you smash these berries into a slime, it makes an incredibly sticky gel, allowing you to climb walls and grip surfaces with ease for 1 hour.
Spider climb berries?
Oh my god.
Tree frog tincture berries.
Tree frog?
Aren't those poisonous?
No, only if you get into your mouth, or eyes, or nose, or orifices.
Tree frogs are perfectly fine.
Actually, tree frogs do emit a toxin, but it's not exactly that harmful to humans, unless, you decide, hey, I'm gonna eat this tree frog. Nom.
Now, poison arrow frogs? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically it's just super sticky, sap. Now, the remaining 6 berries turn a very dark blue and turn to the shape of teardrops.
Hold on.
Shiny.
Tree frog berries.
High or low?
High.
So you hand the berries to Fel?
I hand one of them over. Can you give me a description what berries were again?
Dark blue, dark indigo teardrops.
Aw, that's actually kind of beautiful.
Pretty. I wonder what they do. He hands
Alright.
one over to Fel.
Fel will identify.
And I have 6 of these teardrop ones. Oops.
Whoever imbibes this becomes a walking electromagnet. Attacks with metal weapons have advantage.
That?
On the person? Jesus Christ, you become like that one stand from the second part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yes, they are magnetic for up to 1d6 rounds.
That is amazing.
Hey, it was either that or suddenly things phase through the person's pockets. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was faced through the person's person, I would be like, the organs. My god, the diamonds. My god, my organs.
Consumer becomes magnetized and attacks with metal weapons have advantage. Seems vaguely useful to throw into the enemy's mouth.
I swear,
I
once we fight an enemy with like a big ass mouth, we're just gonna have a fun time.
Okay, so 9 of the tree frog and
6.
6 of the magnet. I believe I had a set of 20, so
Yeah, the other 5 melted away when you pulled off your druid craft.
oh well. Still, not a bad run. Now, I am curious if it's possible to make an awakened berry.
Do
So-
you know
so you
the
can just-
spell Awaken?
Yes, I do.
You do.
Oh god, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna double check this just in case.
You can make a. You can what?
I don't want none
Can
of
you only
this
do
shit
it on
coming
one
back
thing?
to haunt me.
I am prepared for him to say no. But if I don't ask,
It'll never happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like in another campaign where my barbarian has a feat that is that makes it so that she does extra damage to specifically clowns.
the
So
fuck?
now
What? Why?
she had a fear of clowns. She rolled a nat 20 on 20 on one of her on her first wisdom save against clowns, and she got and her fear boner went into a hate boner, which made Puddles' pity party.
All right. You have to spend
Not a feat.
you have to spend a spell slot of 1 higher than the Awakened spell,
Okay.
and in order to make it permanent, it would have to be multiple berries imbibed.
Huh. So it's definitely possible.
Just stuff.
Okay, well, I can't do that right now because I already used up my 6th level spell, so it's interesting to know that I can.
What did you use your 6th level spell for?
I used it for all of the berries I gave to Karis.
Yes, I forgot.
Yeah. Those, 25...
Yeah, I think the rule was if you
great.
want to do a very unique spell effect to it, it has to be 1 spell level above spent.
I am perfectly fine with that. Let's see. A couple of stone skin berries might be useful for Karis. Having the ability to have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage might.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be pushing my luck.
Also,
If the
things
DM
that
would allow it, like.
Also, things that would increase my my armor class because I don't wear
No,
armor.
no, it won't increase your armor class. It'll just make it
It'll
for
make you
about an hour.
resistant.
Yeah, you'd have.
I would basically have half of Dash's rage.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that
So,
works.
can I use a 5th level spell slot in order to try to make these into berries?
Sure.
Okay, roll a d20 then.
Spider season in Australia. It reminds me why there exists a hell.
Roll an Arcana check.
It's the same thing either way. Because I'm yet to be proficient in Arcana. Ah!
I would.
All right. Nah.
That's
Is it? Really?
Modify it.
All right. You get 12.
12 stone
12
skin
berries that look like little pits of pea gravel.
Holy shit. Okay. 12 stone skin berries. That is quite useful.
Wait, what is?
12 stone skin berries.
Hell yeah.
Well, how would you like to never be in complete danger ever again?
Give me that berry, please. I beg you. I have a 14 armor class and a 71 HP.
I have 12, and I can grow more. So,
I have a 16 armor class, so yeah.
I have a 14 armor class. It can't get better, man.
okay. Would you say that I've exhausted my my better berry experimentation for the day, or can I continue?
You can keep blowing spell slots, but if you run completely out, you will have a bit of exhaustion.
I mean, I'm gonna be taking a long rest after this anyway.
Alright.
Will this have
Is
unforeseen
this going to be raw
consequences?
bullshit, or is this going to be planned bullshit?
I think I need to make a couple of planned bullshits. Let's see. I'm out of Pass Without a Trace Berry.
This is basically housekeeping at this point, right?
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna go use the restroom, then be right back.
Alright.
I was told by Feliana that I should make Steam Berry first, but I'm starting to think that that may be too much power to have in anyone's hands.
You cut out.
Yeah.
You cut out. I did not hear.
I was commissioned by Fel to make more perfume berries.
More passionate.
Well, that was before a lot of things. You don't have to now.
But because of certain circumstances, I'm beginning to think that there are some things in this world that are left out of some people's hands.
Good.
Bundles.
Good.
I heard
Good man.
that.
Good man.
As you should.
How many stone skin berries did you give me? I can do with just one. I just want to hear from the person.
I can give you quite a few. I'll keep a couple extra on me just in case.
You don't have to give me them all. Like less
Give
than
both you and Kara 4.
Holy shit, man! I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like 2, maybe 3. My God,
So
diamonds.
Wait, how many of these stone skin berries am I getting?
So I have 4 remaining. I'm pretty sure the tree frog berries won't help Karis at all. But Ranya gives 2 of them to Feliana just in case.
How many?
As for the as for the climbing berry, I can basically monk my way up anything.
Yeah, so I'm giving 2 to Feliana.
Nice.
Seems like letting her have a bit more ability seems like a good idea.
Thank you. You're a good man.
Let's see. I think I've made far too many haste berries in the recent history, so I'm going to not make any
still
more.
have 5.
Yeah, everyone has a whole bunch. So I'm going to make more of the toothberry berries and the owl berries.
The owl's wisdom berries?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now...
I still have one of your Eagle Splendor berries.
Are easy enough as long as you have that one spell slot above the original spell.
Mm-hmm.
The Tooth Fairy berries were a random druid craft effect that you would need to recreate.
Yep.
So that would need
And I think,
that would be
in the
another
past-
Arcana check.
I think in the past, whenever I did that, since I already knew how to make them, it was more rolling for how many I would get for the casting, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I
Okay.
just need an Arcana check to see how many you successfully make and how many just were not successful.
Well, the
Okay.
owl wisdom. What does that do?
It's a 9. Damn it.
Oof.
I've gotten like 7s and 9s before. I usually get at least 3 or 4 out of
You
those.
get 4 Tooth Fairy Berries.
Okay, I'll probably be giving those to Bundle if he's still here.
Yeah, still here.
Okay, you have 4 more Tooth Fairy Berries. See if you can get
Uh-huh.
to make into a thing. And the Owl Wisdom, basically it's part of the Enhanced Ability spell. I can make one effect out of what was it? The
Oh, it actually increases your ability score.
it gives you advantage on check.
Okay.
Let's
now-
see. I can bring up the enhanced ability now. Enhanced ability. Lasts up to an hour. It can give you for the L1 target has advantage on wisdom check.
Okay, no, I thought it was gonna be something else because my armor class is tied to my dex and wisdom together.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I don't have anything that can just straight up boost your score. That would be more than a little bit broken. Although I think I hear that.
I could have rolled
apparently
something on the random big ass book.
You could. I could make some more experimentation. I could give that a try.
Well, no, I'm
But I
saying,
think-
like, you said you don't have anything that can boost. Like, there's something in the big ass book that gives that.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I know there's books you can get where you can study it and it'll increase an attribute.
Oh, no. I mean actual, like, accessories that boost your shit.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
so not like
yeah,
making a berry
Bethesda
out of it.
bullshit. What if I asked you the same question, but we're wearing this hat?
The hat.
I-
What if I did the same thing, but wearing this cape?
Wearing these.
Essentially, that's what the
glasses.
cape does. Let's see. And I wanted the. I wanted to make some owlberries. So using third level spell slot.
And Arcana.
Uh huh.
I'm back.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 since
Welcome back.
I'm thinking.
So you missed a dash.
Oh,
What?
17.
Rania has made berries that are going to give Karis half of Dash's rage.
Oh, the stone skin.
Yes.
Yeah, I was here for that.
8 owlbears.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
So, in total, how many of these tooth rot berries do I have?
You have-
just added 4.
Yeah, you have a total of 6 right now.
Okay.
Basically, they're berries that will. My notes. To rot the teeth out of mouth upon consumption. And I used to have green teeth berries, but it's basically green ink that turns invisible. So, it'll basically turn your teeth green and then turn them invisible a little bit. I don't know the exact time of that. Hold on, train. Okay. Also, I'm saying that while all of this stuff is going down, Kid is currently working on the light crossbow, using his tinker tools to repair it.
I think you would have fixed it by now. This is even Brett said it will take like a day.
Also, guys,
Okay.
has the session ended? Cause
Yeah, we're basically
Yeah,
just
we're,
doing.
we're just
We're just doing
Let's do
housekeeping.
the.
If you want to do any last minute fluff, do it now.
We should probably do the outro before Feliana has to leave.
Yeah.
Alright, is there any last minute fluff anyone wants to do with any key characters?
The only thing I'm wondering is, was Amir able to sanctify that fucking relic?
He's trying. Like, the best
Okay.
you can come up with is just soaking it, is just filling a tub with the holy water and sinking it into it. That keeps the evil at bay.
Well, that's probably what he's gonna do then, so it doesn't like start corrupting everything around it.
Alright, anything else?
well,
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm just blowing the rest of my third level spell slots to make 20 more better.
Alright, are
rolls.
there any interactions anyone wants to do before we log off?
No, I just wanted to say that Fel would that Fel would be spending some quality time with Dash again because it was only a few days, but
Oh, I do want to do one with Fel. Just whenever she's not basically snogging Dash.
There's like a moment where like she leaves to like go get some food.
Alright. As she's walking out of the room, Bundles just pops up right next to the doorway, leaning on his crutch, and just asks, "So when does your sister want to meet me, and where?"
She stops. Slowly turns. You really have got to stop stealing my stuff.
And you've got to learn who you're dealing with. So again, I ask.
I don't know. I haven't. I just got the letter today, so I haven't
But
written
you
it
know
back.
where she's heading.
But I do know where she's heading, so I can write something for her these coming days.
Alright, where is she going?
Back to. She's going to visit my brother at the estate.
I was actually going to wonder about him too, considering his condition.
Yeah. I hope they're okay. Alright. 2 letters.
Then, here. He says as he gives her the best Bundle could do was an official letter of introduction, since last time he wasn't able to do it. Since, you know, in the terms of which he met Fel's, things got interesting in the weirdest way. So basically, he got half charmed.
Half.
You willingly failed that save, let's be honest.
It didn't help.
You were hot to trot like a son of a gun.
I mean, he was going to go for it, but at that point, he was gonna fail it.
And at this point, Undolin wanders up, munching on just a pickled pig's foot.
Where the fuck did she keep
Seriously,
finding this
where are you
stuff?
getting all that?
This is out.
There's a food cart right over there.
You're just coming out with the most random shit.
This is out of character. By the way, Endolin, do you eat people's hearts?
Fuck off! You're off screen.
Your lips are kind of busy right now, sir.
No, they're not. You're talking
Yet.
with. Oh god.
Hey!
It took you a minute.
Took
Yeah,
me
just
half a
sit here.
second, sir. I was like, wait.
half a second too long.
By the way, with as much as Underland eats, what's her body mass ratio at?
She looks the same size since you hired her. You're making berries, man. What do you know?
Oh,
Yeah, this is dwarf. They have they're hardy.
Yeah, from the distance you keep on hearing like.
Yeah,
Well, what essentially?
So, boss boy, what's the deal?
Okay.
what's the next move?
What? As of right now, we're going to be resting, obviously.
Yeah, well, what beside that? Like, what we gonna do after the few days? You guys are gonna pretend to get better and then push yourselves to the extension because that's what you do best.
Damn right.
You know us all too well.
Talk about being called out.
That's why you own up to it.
After we get done resting here, we're going to go back to the town that we were in previously to get Dash's weapon made. And I'm going to see about finding a little upgrade for myself. Something, hopefully, a little less perilous.
Taxi tabaxi intensifies across the street.
Aha.
To which, actually, let me go talk to that. Goes to taxi.
Hello, good sir. Taxi tabaxi at your service.
Are you going to be in town for long?
Well, my patrons might require me to move across the desert, but no promises yet.
Well, I'd say that you probably got quite a bit of money out of our friends for coming to our rescue. Figured we'd line your pockets a bit deeper with a second trek across the sands, preferably back to the where they got you from in the first place.
Alas, my camels can only fit really the party that came with me and maybe one or two others. But
well,
I can perhaps come to an agreement to perhaps guide you back.
That would be most pleasing, actually.
And if not, there is also there is always a standard roadway points to the west. Like that way, we're taking you roughly to the Fort Pitt area, and then just sort of Redport. But we could try again.
You have. Damn it! Did you get what I said?
My Discord is being awful. I don't know why.
I'm sorry. Basically, I'm trying to play up the whole Tabaxi thing of swapping stories as well as information, and in this case, a little bit of coin to get a little bit more information, and see if we can, I don't know, find out any clues to any special things that also might still be in the desert.
Alright.
Granted.
And as you guys start talking, the camera zooms up to the sun. The sun winks, and it says, "Executive produced by Brett the Wiz." And we will continue the Dynamix adventures next time! Next Wednesday!
Yeah.
Hooray!
When you said the sun winked, I imagined the fucking Teletubby sun. And I have
See, I thought something else. When you said the sun winked, I imagined the sun just, for a brief 5 seconds, goes the fuck out, and it's just pitch black for 5 seconds.
But it still has the Corona eyelashes.
Am I the only one who thought of Majora's Mask?
No, I thought
That's the
Teletubbies.
moon.
That's the moon, goddamn.
Still, though, that same face on the sun.